Alright, apparently all I had to do was get this, unplug it and plug it back in. Craziness. Apparently there was some sort of new update today, but I'm a baby new trial player, so I don't really care or know anything about that. Now let me in so I can start gambling. I think I actually could have gotten my more of the woke game. I'm trying to get through it, Slash. So y'all don't have to watch it so much anymore. Also, hello, good evening. Also, special update. A new stage has been added to the Gold Saucer Active Time event, Air Force One. We can ride on Air Force One. I think I should be done soon. Like, maybe at the latest next week, I think. Yar, are you a pirate? Flash, I didn't make a comment on it whenever you said it last. The last stream. Are you watching the Peacemaker series? You like did a TTS of the. I think that's the opening song of season 2. You did a TTS of. Not quite. Is that what just Jimothy Cole say?
I go Yar?
I believe that. I don't think I've ever heard Jimothy Cole say Yar. You watched all of it? The ending was real weird, wasn't it? Kind of just felt a little abrupt. Oh wait, it's not time for this yet? Did I do this already? Okay, I have my timings wrong. Okay, I guess let's get back to... Wait, that's locked, I can't do that. Recurring problem is not what I'm doing. I'm doing Sanding It Down. I mean, it's enjoyable enough. This is mostly good until the ending there. Oh wait, new minion. Minion roulette, so we can get a new little friend today. We got the airship. Probably my least favorite one, but still nice. I don't hate it. Wait, is this the one I'm looking for? Am I looking for the experienced adventurer? Yes, I am. Descend. Dude, that chocobo is so much bigger than my chocobo. Look at this shit. I have like a chocobo pony. Save your greetings. If you're looking for a hired blade, then you'll have to look elsewhere. After the day I've had, the only company I crave is the squat, silent type. The type that has a handle and holds no less than a pint of ale. Possibly, it might be because I'm a Lalafell. You wish to hear my tale? I warn you, 'tis no stirring epic. But as you asked, my employer, a Lalafellin lad, wished to pay a visit to a peddler who deals in some manner of special sand. forget what it was called, but 'tis apparently worth a small fortune. Anyway, when we arrived, the man claimed his stock had been stolen by bandits. Determined not to return empty-handed, we crept into the bandits' stronghold and set about locating the stolen goods. Long story short, alarums were raised. Rogues were awoken, and we fled into a blind panic. I was separated from my employer in the confusion. I've not seen him since. Oh, a friend of yours, is he? Then you best be prepared for the worst. It's just possible the poor soul may yet be lost in the old Amagina mithril mine, but I fear the bandits will have caught up with him by now. I know, like, it could be a small chocobo for a small person, but then, like, I have this fucking thing. Maybe personal chocobos are just that small, I don't know. They keep the big ones for, the chocobo porters. Whoa, 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 whoa. It is pretty funny to just be able to fly over everything. I think I kind of dislike my ability to fly over everything, but it's just so much more convenient that I think I'll just do it anyways. Rescue Wedge from the abandoned Amalja mithril mine. Okay. I don't see Wedge anywhere. Well, I guess we can just murder indiscriminately. Oh, there he is. Okay, well. I think I moved in too soon, but whatever. Is that the halberd from Super Smash Brothers? What? No. It's just some, I don't know, some mech thing. Let's get Wedge up. I forgot it was Wedge that was going after the Aether Sand, or Ether Sand. How could I be so stupid and sneaking into a bandit's lair? It's not the sort of thing I do, and now I'm going to die for it. No, I just need to calm down. I can do this. I can be brave. I'm going to stand up. I'm going to walk out of here. Here we go. Why do I look so much bigger than him? Yarg, I'm sorry. Please don't kill me. I promise I'll leave and never come back. Trash, is it really you? But how did you find me? Can you smell fear? Actually, ignore that smell. I expect you're wondering why I'm here. Well, I was just in the process of retrieving some stolen ether sand, which Biggs and I need for our research, as it happens. It was, I concede, perhaps a touch foolish and very nearly fatal, but I did succeed in snatching the stuff before my bodyguard ran away and several dozen bandits came piling after me with knives and axes and what looked very much like a plank with a rusty nail in it. Anyway, the most important thing is that the stolen ether sand is right here in my oh dear. It must have fallen out while I was taking evasive maneuvers. It seems I won't be leaving this infernal place for a while yet. You'll find the ether sand in my stead? Oh, thank the gods, you're a true friend, Trash. I hope the search doesn't prove too troublesome. The bandits don't seem to care much for visitors. Safe travels, Rowan. Bruh, that grenade found me in no time. Y'all want this shit? true. Bruh. Leave me the fuck alone. Did this guy just spawn? I thought I killed both the ones that were here already. Hey, he didn't do that last time. That one time he said a single thing in the Ultrafine chat in that last tournament. Okay, lunatic follower, just stay there. I could turn off my aggro. That might help me. And Trash, have you had any luck locating the ether sand? Yes, that's it. I must return to the workshop at once and tell Biggs the wonderful news. What's that? You're also on a mission to collect ether sand? And you're working with the chief? A treasure trove of Allagan knowledge, you say? I see. You should really be the one to have this. Biggs and I are far from exhausting all possible avenues of airship innovation, but it sounds as if your problem can't be solved by any other means. This expedition of yours sounds jolly interesting, I must say. I'm half inclined to join you. In fact, I think I will. Any venture worth the chief's time must be worth a look. Right. I'm more than ready to leave this awful place behind, and you should return to Mordona with that ether sand before there are any more, little mishaps. Be sure to keep a close eye on your pockets, Trash. I remember last stream I was like, where's Sid at? And I forgot he's actually part of the Crystal Tower missions. So that's what he's been up to while we're all doing those. You know, fighting a bunch of primals and whatnot and all that jazz. Look at all these crystals. I'm being super honest. Later would probably be better. Ah, Trash, you've returned. I take from your presence. I don't know, man. Like, I'm not sure, like, what sort of things that you have restricting you or whatever, or what your plans might be. Oh, Trash, you have returned. I take it for your presence that you were successful in procuring us some ether sand. Tell me, which variety did you find? I got 2 of them. I see. 2 varieties. Well, that is more than than could reasonably be expected, and 2 less than I hoped you would say. Forgive my flippancy. You have done well, truly. If all goes to plan, we need no longer fear death by fire or earth. Master Garland, if you would be so kind as to prepare the relevant crystals. I shall set to work immediately. Truth be told, I've been looking forward to this. One does not encounter materials like this or like these every day. Speaking of which, how in the 7 hells did you find them? Mistake me not, elf friend. I know only too well how capable you are, but ether sand isn't something you simply find gathering dust at the back of a merchant's rare gem cabinet. You had help from Biggs and Wedge? Trust them to design a revolutionary new engine the moment I turn my back. How's a genius meant to rest on his laurels when his employees are so damnably inventive, eh? And now they're determined to join us, are they? Typical. I jest, of course. It will be good to have them around. Still, as a matter of professional pride, let's endeavor to procure the 2 remaining varieties of ether sand before they arrive, shall we? Tell me, Rembros. Have we any information on where the water and wind aspected types might be hiding? Not as of yet, but I've made certain arrangements. We shall soon see if my efforts have borne fruit. Forgive me for observing, but you seem less than enthusiastic about that prospect. If there's a complication, I'd rather we discuss it now than risk jeopardizing the expedition. Mayhap an explanation is in order, but first let us savor the preliminary victory that Trash has won for our cause, if only for a moment. Look at all this materia I don't really use. I mean, I can still aim for noon though, and just let you know when I'm ready, I guess. Curse these little legs. Who is saying that? No, I guess it's this person. Is that the one I need to do? I think so, yeah. Yes, I must speak of the arrangement I made to acquire the 2 remaining varieties of ether sand. Some days ago, I asked a Charlayan acquaintance of mine to travel to Gridania and there gather the necessary materials. Since that time, however, I have heard nary a whisper from him. To be frank, the lack of communication is not entirely uncharacteristic, but I cannot discount the possibility that something ill has befallen the man. Alas, we do not have time to investigate his fate. As I mentioned before, the more we delay our expedition, the more likely it is that the Crystal Tower's secrets will fall into the wrong hands. Therefore, I would entrust you with the same mission I assigned to my friend. Travel to the Black Shroud and seek out Parsmontret, the master of the markets in Gridania. If anyone knows where ether sand might be bought, it is he. I mean, I'll try to let you know beforehand. My sleep's just kind of been fucked up lately, and I apologize for that. So I'm kind of uncertain how things might work. I'm usually pretty good about waking up whenever it's involves someone else, though. So I would plan still hitting noon, but I can't say for certain I will 100% be ready. Let's see, I'm assuming... Yeah, it's over here by this market area. Want to sleep till 5? I mean, that's just typical, but I'll be fine. I might just be a little sleepy throughout the day. Yes, I'm sorry. Did you say you wish to procure ether sand? Forgive me, madam, but you haven't the faintest idea of the rarity of the material you seek. Why, I have not seen so much as a grain of ether sand in these markets for many a long year. I could tell you where one might mine the ore from which the water aspect variety of the abrasive is derived, but only a desperate fool would be willingly set foot in the place. You seem undeterred. Very well. Are you familiar with Earth's gift? That's where the ore is to be found, in an area inhabited by a particularly pernicious hog. Should you encounter the Batusk nightmare, you'll know that you are in the right place, albeit at the wrong time. Farewell. I gotta go find Great Tusk. I will say today's sleeping adventures were brought to you by cats laying on top of me. I actually woke up around like 3 p.m., which is still like too late, but then I ended up waking up again at 7 p.m. Where's his hog? He loves his hog. There's a hog. No! No, I'm not even in combat mode. That's what you get for aggroing onto me. Oh shit, there's more over here. Hulking hog carcass. I guess the hog's already dead. You are too late, adventurer, and not only for the entertainment. You will find no trace of the ore, which but recently lay here. Nay, not so much as a speck. No, you will never spy me from there. For the time being, at least, you will have to trust the evidence of your ears. Now stop squinting at the foliage and listen. As I told you, the water-blessed mineral you hope to find is gone, taken by me. Victory has made me magnanimous, however. Accordingly, I have decided to share the location of an alternative source of ether sand with you. The wind touch variety, to be specific. I trust I have your attention? Good. A band of Ixal in the North Shroud keep a quantity of the abrasive for the purpose of removing impurities from lesser crystals. Well, do you mean to dally here all day? Make haste, adventurer, before I snatch another prize from under your nose. This is to be a race. The Ixali logging grounds in the North Shroud shall be our destination, and that is where the real amusement will begin. May the best man win. We're on another wild goose chase. What? Oh, I'm in the attacking mode. Oh. It is nice that outside these city states, I can just fly and the maps can no longer confuse me that much. That's pretty good. I like that. There more? How's this person talking to me? Bravo! That was quite a show, adventurer. Why, this spectacle proved so enthralling that all thoughts of ether sand slipped my mind. I appear to have forfeited our little race. Congratulations, the wind-touched abrasive is yours. And yet, having been treated to such a memorable performance, I cannot help feeling that the greater prize is mine. This inequity must not stand. I insist that you accept a token of my appreciation. Payment for this entertainment will be waiting for you to the east, in a clearing within Proud Creek. Pray retrieve the gift ere it is crushed beneath the iron feet of the Dullahans. What kind of eggs are you eating? Ranch eggs? Yeah, that's what I thought was going to happen. Hey. Not cool, dude. There's just wild suits of armor walking around in the world.
Huevos rancheros is a tradition el Mexican breakfast is meaning rancher's eggs, consisting of fried eggs served on lightly fried corn tortillas and smothered in a tomato chili salsa, often with refried beans on the side.
Sounds pretty good. Not what you were expecting? I took the liberty of refining the ore from Earth's gift into ether sand. Do keep it safe, adventurer. It's not something I've heard of before. I've lived in Kentucky most of my life, Slash. Lest you accuse me of playing games, you should know that the thought of relinquishing my prize never once crossed my mind until I saw you in action. Such deeds must needs be rewarded. It is my vocation, you see, to record history as it is made by mortal men, and I much prefer to chronicle the accomplishments of the bold and the mighty. Thus, it is my fervent wish that you continue your career with the same courage and zeal you have shown today. We shall meet again, adventurer, and sooner than you may imagine. I love disembodied voices and prizes they give me. This might, I mean, it's not like there's no varieties of other cultures and whatnot in Kentucky. It's not just literally all hamburgers and like fucking barbecue and stuff like that. But it's very white in Kentucky. That might surprise you. What news of your mission? Are we any closer to acquiring the remaining abrasives? You brought both? I shall have Master Galan begin work on the crystals immediately. Kintoki. Man, where's Alex at? There. That should do the trick. Yo, Slimothy, what's up? Thank you for the bits. Excellent work. We now possess all 4 of the fangs required to pierce the Crystal Tower's defenses. My compliments, Master Garland. Oh, it was a trifling matter, I assure you. Trash here is the one you should be thanking. Anyway, by my reckoning, there's nothing stopping us from striding up the Allegan's front door. Safe travels. You can't go without us, Chief. I know Roman doesn't want to miss any of the Final Fantasy XIV action, because he's definitely been closely following what's happening. Biggs, Wedge, come to lend a hand, have you? Well, it's not every day you get the chance to study the wonders of the Allegan Empire, is it? Their technology makes Garlemald looks ancient. I did that wrong, but whatever. I appreciate your enthusiasm, lads, I really do, but we're not here to take this knowledge for ourselves. Twice in the last decade, the promise of unimaginable power has prompted men to meddle with technology they do not understand, and the realm has been dragged onto the very brink of oblivion on both occasions. We should not be so irresponsible as to risk another. Wedge, do you recall our company's creed? Yes, Chief, it's freedom through technology. Terrible. Exactly, freedom. When we forsook our homeland, we swore that we would have no truck with machines that could be used to promote tyranny. That has not changed. Should you feel tempted to break your oath, remember this. The wonders of the all-knowing Allegan Empire could not save their civilization and have damned near doomed ours. Twice. That is why we must explore the Crystal Tower and, if needs be, seal away its secrets. Yeah. Oh. A compelling viewpoint. It is unyielding wills such as yours that have defined the course of history. So you return at last. What, pray tell, has kept you so wholly preoccupied that you could not spare a moment to inform me of your progress or preservation? Why, the task you assigned to me, of course. Surely you have not forgotten about the ether sand. I tasked a passing adventurer with delivering it. A more capable courier I cannot imagine. Ninja! It's a kitty cat man. He's got heterochromia. Greetings, adventurer. Did I not say we would meet again? I believe an introduction is in order. I'm Garaha Tia, one of the students of Baldessian. I look forward to joining you on your groundbreaking expedition. Garaha Tia has been assigned to the project as an observer. People will forgive him his eccentricities and welcome as one of our own. Blah. Words. So then, our fellowship is complete, and all stand ready to step into the unknown. 3 cheers for Noah. Noah? That is the name I have chosen for our little collective. Given our differing backgrounds, we cannot very well call ourselves the sons of St. Koinik, can we? We must have a memorable appellation if our venture is to leave its mark into the annals of history. And claim that Noah stands for Nominated Observers of Artifacts Historical. And so it does, technically, but my true reason for choosing the name stems from the fact that it is shared by a vaunted Allegan Archmagus. Magus, maybe? An Archmagus. I like the sound of that. Very well. Now that the pressing matter of what to call ourselves has been settled, it's time we set forth to brave the outer defenses of the Crystal Tower. Is everyone ready to depart? Sure. Why not? Let's go. Ready. Ah. Yeah, it's Noah the Prodigy for sure. Esteemed colleagues, the secrets of ancient Allag beckon. Let's not keep them waiting any longer. Adventurer, you and I will join the engineers at the Crystal Tower's main gateway, where we will endeavor to neutralize the structure's outer defenses. Rambros, meanwhile, will remain here and oversee the operation. Given my knowledge of Allagan history, it seems logical that I should lead the expedition itself, though I admit the role does not exactly befit my status as an observer. Still, we can but make use of the resources at hand. Assuming all are in agreement, let us proceed forthwith to the large lopsided gate found to the southeast. You mean Noah the Prodigy? Bro, did he even, qualify for Capcom Cup? Come on. I guess this is that you can't fly over this lopsided gate. Oh, hello. Howdy there. I'm a little surprised they didn't aggro onto me. The Crystal Tower lies beyond this portal. Now comes the interesting part. Sid, you're only one of our number who has ever crossed this threshold. I ask that you take the lead for the present. Now we're gonna be fighting. This looks hella video gamey. I know, surprising. I say, the energy radiating from these statues is palpable. Lucky for us that it is. One might otherwise stroll past them. Feast your eyes on the elemental defenses which prompted our lengthy preparations. These sentinels prevent would-be intruders from advancing to within 20 yalms of the tower's inner reaches. Blah. no matter how swift they may be. Happily, the crystal things we took such pains to craft should spare us the inconvenience of instantaneous annihilation. Here, allow me to demonstrate. Chief, no, it's too dangerous to allow anyone else to risk his life testing one? Quite right. I made the damn things. It's my job to see that they work. No shit, it blows them up. That's crazy. Can they give me a scientific explanation for why that happens? Success! I am for one am convinced. Friends, ready your fangs. Do I get to do the last one? There's probably a reason they didn't let you just stroll in here. I would have tested if it just insta-killed you if you didn't have it. The last one is yours, old friend. It seemed only right. I think this is cinematic too. If it let me have any player control, I would definitely test if it would kill me. I look sad. Ah, we did it. So much for the outer defenses. Indeed, the entrance to the tower is near at hand. My blood fairly sings with anticipation. That makes more sense. Speaking of blood, I have a proposal for the next stage of the expedition. I suggest we wait here while Trash and a hand-picked party of her adventuring companions enter the tower. What? Without us? I thought we came here to survey the entire structure. We did, and we will, but our investigations must proceed at a more measured pace. If the outside of the place is this well defended, can you imagine what awaits on us on the inside? Only a true hero could reasonably hope to brave the hazards ahead and live to tell the tale. Trash here fits the description better than anyone I know. Is it dungeon time? It is not as if we shall be idle in her absence. While Trash and her companions are risking life and limb to beat us a path to the tower, we can set about analyzing this rubble for evidence of how its technologies function. Your knowledge of ancient lore will be invaluable in this endeavor, historian Garahatia. Do you ever tire of being right, old man? Ahem, Trash. As it seems I won't be accompanying you, allow me to at least provide some instruction. The maze that surrounds the base of the tower is known as the Labyrinth of the Ancients. During this initial foray, I suggest you concentrate on ridding the place of hostile elements. When you're reasonably certain the maze is secure, contact me via link shell and we shall join you post-haste, no matter what Master Garlon says. Though we would prefer if any relics you encounter remain intact, you have leave to do whatever is necessary to secure ingress to the upper levels of the tower. Fortune go with you, Trash. Sounds like it's dungeon time. Yay, new dungeon, I guess. I mostly like dungeons because it means I'm not going to be yapping for a while at that point. Duties for alliances. This duty is designed to be undertaken by alliance, a squad of 24 adventurers formed by 3 full parties. Only reserved for large-scale duties only. Oh no, it's not a dungeon. When you're in an alliance, the class job icons and HP bars of alliance members will appear to the right. By joining forces with other parties, you can achieve that which would be otherwise impossible. Do I need to study how to do this before joining in? Are these people waiting as well? Well, I might be about to upset some people. Let's go. Oh, that was fast. Maybe it was fast. Still waiting on 1 DPS. Although maybe these are the most popular things to queue up for. I have no idea. Come on, last DPS person. Well. Let's see what kind of shit I just... You cannot earn any more gil on the free trial. I'm assuming this is just a big boss battle. What the fuck is happening? Oh my god, there's so many things on the screen right now. I'm just gonna follow what people are doing. Oh no, this seems like an actual like fucking dungeon. It's kind of crazy. What are we doing? I have no idea what the fuck is happening. I legit cannot tell what's happening. There's too much happening. Yeah, this is overwhelming. I'm hoping this shit's like easy enough that you don't really have to pay attention to what's happening. I got frozen. They're just leaving us behind. And I guess this is kind of baby if they could just like leave members behind. I legit cannot tell what's happening. I have no idea what's happening. Besides that, I'm just behind. But it doesn't seem like it matters that much. It does at least seem that I'm not the only person that's like kind of not sure what's happening. So that's good. Am I going to have to jog again? I have no idea what way I should go. Someone's name is Jen Slayer P. Yay. I have no idea who I'm with. I guess I should follow this person, Bird Wagless. They're in my party. If that ever happens again, I legit just don't know what's going on. invincible? Do I need to go after the magic pot? I legit have no idea what the fuck's going on here. I'm literally just clicking my spells and that's it. Wait, are all these people my friends? Well, friends. Is it the blue names I should be following? We all took damage from jumping off that. What are we doing? Alright then. I guess I can't see the names of anybody else. That might be helpful next time. If I ever do one of these again. They're really attacking the King Behemoth. It seems. Are we going? What are we doing? What are we doing? I have no idea what's happening. There's an iron giant in here. Where's it at? I died. I legitimately cannot tell what's happening. All the fucking... I guess we won. That was overwhelming. Is there still more? I guess so. Who's this guy? He looks sad. I'm dead again. Well, at least they seem kind of nice about it. What are we doing? Can you get off my person? I don't know what's happening. Thanks for carrying me. I did it, and by I did it, I mean everybody else did it. I don't think they care. I was gonna say GG's, but no one's there anymore. Yeah, that's what I thought. Someone commendated me? Why? Okay. Oh, they wanted me to commendate somebody. I guess I'll just click greed on everything. Oh, I'm getting stuff. I'm getting stuff. I don't know what the fuck's going on. What is this? Alright then. I have no idea what the fuck just happened. That was possibly the most, I don't know if MMOs are for me sort of experience I just had. Ho there, trash. Is that how we say hi now? We say ho? Very impressive, I must say. Your name shall be writ large in the volumes that are sure to be penned on this historic expedition. The scale of the structure defies comprehension. Someone plainly thought bigger was better. According to the findings of my Baldessian colleagues, the Crystal Tower was constructed to collect and store the endless energies of the sun, a characteristically ambitious undertaking. Now, what of the tower's inner defenses? Judging by your haggard expression, clearing out the labyrinth was no small feat. It was actually pretty easy. All I had to do was let other people do shit. A giant man wielding a shimmering scimitar, you say? Yes, that will have been Phlegathon, not Archaron. Phlegathon. He was a hero of the Allegan Revolution. And you glean that from what exactly? His choice of weapon? Well, I am a historian, and I have certain, shall we say, affinity for the lore of the Allegan Empire. Yes, the lore. It is, of course, all knowledge gleaned from musty scrolls and tomes. The ancient texts claim that the Crystal Tower is defended by the champions of Eld, resurrected and augmented through the Allegan's extraordinary technology. Chief, you need to see this. There's more Crystal Tower? Is that what we're looking? Well, there it is, the foot of the tower. What surprises do you have in store for us, I wonder? I guess that wasn't even the tower, this is just like a fucking giant gate. I can't tell you how glad I am to have you with us on this little jaunt, old friend. Had you not beaten a path through the maze, I very doubt we'd be standing here right now. Well, we have much to discuss and digest. Let us retire to St. Koinig's Fine for the present, and there plan our next step. Lest there be any doubt our expedition has some way to go yet. I did actually get up to level 53 finally, so I guess that's something. I have more Allegan tomes. Maybe I can buy some armor or something. That was confusing. Let's return to here for now and see if we can buy some armor or something else to make myself even stronger. I think they're this way though. Oh wait, I can just use my chocobo or airship thing. Is it not in the general vending area? Oh yes, our House of Splendors. I can't fucking see anything here. Oh my god. Again, this is the person that's usually trades this sort of thing, but I don't see any place I can actually trade my splendors, my tomes. Is there anything upstairs? I've never been up here, actually. People preparing a meal. Alright, just, you know, intruding. It's fine. In a storehouse. Why does it allow me to walk up here again? Is this a restaurant as well? I can't jump on this, can I? Yeah, I didn't think so. That'd be fun though if I could. No, I don't know if I can do what I wanted to here. Most of the time those sorts of vendors are nearby the aetheryte. Like where can I... Sorry, I said it's my home point. Where can I teleport that? I feel like I saw one close by. I think this one was close by. I just want to spend my tomes if I can. Yeah, there we go. The helm costs the most? Or no, it doesn't. Actually, the armor does. I guess let's buy the armor. Look at my cyberpunk shit. It's not that cyberpunk, actually. It does look less like armor, though. What's up, bro? I just got dragged through a fucking... I don't even know what they're called. There's like 24 players, though, and I was like... I had no idea what the hell was happening. I need to go to St. Koenig's Find. Do you have the same height as my avatar? No, I'm like 6 feet tall. So I'm of like average height. Or maybe slightly tall, I guess. I'm not sure what's actually considered average height. So good of you to join us, Trash. Our meeting would be dull indeed without a full account of your experiences in the labyrinth. Last time I was measured, I think it was 6 feet exact, yeah. Well, I guess precise, approximately 6 feet, just because I don't. No one's ever exactly that, right? You're 6 feet tall? Oh shit. Take a moment to collect yourself, and when you're ready, we shall debate how best to proceed. I can get some more materia that I'm not using because none of my equipment uses materia. The Fellowship of Noah being accounted for, it is time this assembly was called to order. Rambros will be presiding over the meeting, if you be so kind as to inform him of your readiness to proceed. I love missions that are like, why don't you talk to the guy next to me? Welcome back, Trash. I've just been reading about your encounter in the Labyrinth of the Ancients. It pleases me greatly to note that you seem none the worse for the experience. I don't know, I'd argue I'm definitely of the worst. I'm like still confused about what happened. For your reference, I have added my own notes to Garaha's preliminary expedition report and begun compiling a Crystal Tower survey log. The information contained therein will be available to you at all times. Should you have any questions, you need only ask. Now, if there are no objections, I shall begin with a summary of the expedition's key accomplishments. Sneeze. What are you up to tonight, Roby? Rambroby. In the course of this, our first foray into the grounds of the Crystal Tower, we succeeded in neutralizing the structure's outer defenses before proceeding to secure the maze surrounding the base of the spire. According to Trash's account, the labyrinth's defenses were most emphatically active. Disturbingly, her report also mentions a violent encounter with a sentry heavily augmented by elegant technology. In short, our misgivings were well founded. The Crystal Tower was not simply thrust above ground by the chaotic shifting of Earth. It has someone been reawoken. If, as seems increasingly likely, the tower's secrets should prove too dangerous to share with the world, we will have no choice but to contain them. Short of leveling the place, this will almost certainly involve returning its mechanisms to a state of dormancy. To do that, however, we will first need to address the question of how they work. The answer to which must surely be waiting for us inside the tower itself. In conclusion, that is where we must go. I feel like if you're asking the question, you've already answered it. You gotta say yes to that. At least I would. As long as money's not the deciding factor. If it's money, yeah, it's understandable. A task rather easier said than done. If the perils of the labyrinth are any indication, then I move that all further exploration of the tower be delayed until such time as an exhaustive analysis of the structure's defenses has been completed. Master Garlon, may I entrust this task to you? It would be my pleasure. Don't forget about us. It's like you said, Chief. We founded the Ironworks to make sure that technology is used for the right reasons. That means making sure it's not used for the wrong ones. We wouldn't be doing our jobs if we didn't see this through to the end. Lads, well, I hope you're ready for some back-breaking chores. Well, everything seems to be in hand here, so I shall take my leave of you for the present. If I am to witness this valiant tale unfold with mine own eyes, I must needs hone my martial skills ere we ascend the spire. You'll do nothing of the sort, Garaha. Your knowledge may prove useful to Master Garlon's investigation. As an observer, I'm not strictly speaking subject to your authority. Pray do not mistake my intent, Trash. I am well aware that I shall never be a match for one of with your innate talents, however hard I train. Be that as it may, pray do not allow your skills to rust from disuse during the coming pause. We will need your fighting fit if our subsequent forays are to prove as productive as this one. Mark me, we have not yet caught more than the briefest glimpse of what time has obscured. Soon, however, we shall cast off the veil and gaze upon the glory of the Allegan Empire. And with that encouraging thought in mind, it is time to bring this assembly to a close. Let us all focus on the tasks at hand, that our next expedition may begin all the sooner. Meeting adjourned. Woo! I love meetings and ending them. It's the fancy man. Such a terrible mess. Yet it does leave the door wide open, so to speak. One cannot help but be impressed. I'm beginning to understand the reliance you place on adventurers, old friend. So this is the legacy the Allegan Empire left behind. If my readings are correct, the energy source waiting atop the tower is a match for even the Ultima weapon. Nay, more than a match. Heh, a new toy for me to play with. Gasp. I actually knew it was him already. I believe the fates had conspired to deny me my just rewards once again, but it would seem they had a greater destiny in mind for me. And so, as long as my ambition burns, I shall strive to seize it. The dream lives on, Sid. Do not disappoint me. I think he's a bad guy. Oh no. Circus Tower. Ah, 'tis you, my friend. You're doubtless eager to hear of our progress on the Crystal Tower. Yeah, it's been like 5 minutes. What are you up to? Excellent. I'd be disappointed to hear otherwise. Of course, disappointed is the word of the day, I fear. I'm ashamed to say that there is nothing worthwhile to report. The suns continue to probe the labyrinth of the ancients, and every day brings new discoveries. Alas, the same cannot be said of the Crystal Tower proper. We've not been able to set so much as a single foot inside it. You will recall how the 8 sentinels stood between us and the labyrinth initially. In like manner, the entryway into the principal spire, Circus Tower, the Allegans called it, it is also protected by technology far more advanced than our own. Sid and I have tried every trick we know, but without success. Frankly speaking, we are at a loss. It is discouraging, but we cannot give up. There must be a way in. And so the situation stands, my friend. Till we gain entry into the tower, I fear your talents shan't avail us. It will require time that I'm loath to waste, but I have a mind to set my people to scouring such ancient texts as we have on hand. Perhaps we can be of assistance. Whoever is Talhi. And you are? Random new people. Be it is, my friends, for we share the self-same goal. I'm Une. My companion is called Doga. We are scholars of the Allegan civilization sent by the students of Baldessian to assist in your endeavor. Une and Doga. Rather unusual names for this day and age, if I might be forgiven for observing, but I digress. You claim to be here at the students' behest, but we have received nary a word of your coming. Moreover, in light of the recent incident at the Isle of Val, I should think that they have rather more pressing concerns. We can only assume that the message failed to reach you due to some mishap. I assure you that we are here to help. No, does he also have the echo? What is it, Graha? 'Tis nothing. There was a pain, but it was subsided. Well, this is rather unexpected. Your right eye is the same as ours. Oh, is this some anime bullshit? In Final Fantasy? The same? You have the Allegan eye as well? The sanguine hue is said to be a trait unique to the Allegans, yet I inherited it from my father as he did from his. Only one child in a single generation is born with the eye. All my life I have sought to learn the truth of its manifestation. If there is aught you know, I implore you to tell more. Tell me more. He has the Sharingan. Okay. My deepest apologies, but we have no answers for you. Only one thing is certain. Those who possess the trait are bound by fate to Alleg. As your eye has placed you upon the path you walk, so too have we come here to fulfill our destiny. Absurd though it may sound, it is the truth. It seems to me we have not to lose by accepting their aid. What say you? If that is your wish, then so be it. Yet know that I still mean to verify your story with the students of Baldessian when I'm able. I trust there will be no objections. Very well. As of this moment, I name Une and Doga advisory members of NOAA. Without further ado, let us have them examine the circus tower entrance. I promise you'll not have cause to regret your decision. Trash, I should be much obliged if you were to accompany our new friends to the tower. Biggs and Wedge are presently surveying the 8 sentinels. The 2 of them can show you the way. Upon arrival, pray report to Master Golan. He will brief you on the situation. I shall join you, Trash. With Une and Doga's knowledge, along with your uncanny knack for setting events in motion, I'm hopeful that we will finally see progress. Yeah, it's almost as if everything revolves around me. Whoa. Looks like another warrior, but they got a wolf. It's like a zebra wolf. What the fuck's going on there? Whee! No, wait, this is the... There's a crystal gate. Don't aggro on me. No, I just want to go. Look, you're no chance for me anyways, dude. Get the fuck up. The other guy knows what's up. Didn't attack me. Can I use my chocobo here? I can. I say chocobo. Oh, you can't fly here, though. Weird. Well, if it isn't Trash, eager to enter Circus Tower and kill everything in sight, no doubt. I do love murder. As I'm sure you've already heard, though, the place is locked up tight as a clam. New friends from the students, you say? Excellent. It's been slow going, or rather no going, for the chief. He'll appreciate the help. If you'll just follow me, I'll take you to him. He's hard at work, staring at a door. What's up, Jerome? Ah, some old faces to lift the spirit, and a couple of new ones besides. Allow me to introduce Une and Doga. They are scholars of ancient Aleg, sent here by our friends of Baldessian to aid in the investigation. We understand you're having troubles circumventing the tower's defenses. 'Tis our hope that we can be of some small assistance. If your attires ought to go by, your assistance should prove invaluable indeed. To begin with, let me tell you where we stand. Beyond rises Circus Tower, the principal spire of the structure collectively known as the Crystal Tower. The only way to get inside is through the proverbial front door, the imposing gate you see here. The problem is we can't get it to open. It's sealed by some mechanism whose workings are an utter mystery to us. Having no success via more orthodox methods, I went at it with everything from a pickaxe to a magic tick cannon. Nothing so much as put a scratch on it. For a blessing, the gate doesn't try to reduce us to ashes like the 8 sentinels, but that doesn't make it any less effective as a security measure. It's fiendishly frustrating in its simplicity. The only clue we have is the elaborate device carved upon it. A man and a woman respectant. Elegant royalty, by my judgment. Precisely who these individuals were, we cannot say, nor do we know whether the device actually serves a purpose. Like as not, is purely decorative. Are they royalty? They do look like a bunch of fancy pants. If you're trying to force it, save your strength. It's no use. Just ask the calluses on my hands. Rest assured, we do not mean to waste our strength. Indeed. Why should we exert ourselves when the gate will open of its own accord? It's not opening on its own accord. Y'all are doing something. You just needed to wait for the magic twins to show up. They're not twins, though, I don't think. Could they be a blowjob brothers? I don't think any of us expected that to happen. 7 hells, what is this? What did you do? What are you? Piercing the heavens and gathering the light, a symbol of mankind's glory and might. It is virtue guarded by gates impregnable, only to those of royal blood answerable. Exactly as passed down through legend, I'm delighted to see. Is it Nero? Beg pardons for interrupting your bewilderment. I couldn't help but notice the remarkable playthings you have acquired. Nero, you're still alive? Garland. If I didn't know better, I would say you weren't happy to see me. But I jest. In light of our recent meetings, you have every right to be wary. But rest assured, I am no longer a threat to you. My legion is for all intents and purposes defunct, and my association with it means a tight noose awaits me back in Garlemald. And so I've been roaming this land Eorzea, a regular itinerant. In the course of my wanderings, I catched a chance to catch wind of your latest venture. It sounded positively fascinating, so I decided to come up here and join you. After the wrongs you've committed, you think us that gullible? If you're suspicious of my intent, 'tis only my just deserts. I am determined to make amends. As a gesture of goodwill, I will share with you what I know, starting with these two odd characters. As you are doubtless already aware, the Crystal Tower was the symbol of ancient Aleg's might and prosperity. Entry was permitted only to royalty and a select few individuals. According to the records I have unearthed, only royal blood can open the gate. In other words, the Emperor and his progeny were living keys. You mean to say that these two are descended from Allegan royalty? Oh, I suggest nothing so glamorous. To put it plain, they are imitations of royalty, living keys born of Allegan ingenuity. Clones, I believe, is the name your creators gave your kind. Is that not so? They're clones? Why are they clones? It would seem that the time for concealment is past. Pray our apologies. It was not our intent to deceive. We simply wished to avoid causing undue alarm by prematurely making what many would consider deranged claims. If it please you, let us return to the 8th Sentinel. There is much and more to tell. Very well. Let's go yap somewhere else. Seven hells, do you seriously mean to follow us around? Come, Garlemald. You know me better than to think that I spoke in jest. What more will it take for us to be reconciled? A gift, perhaps. An Allegan tombstone. It holds the information I just shared with you, and a deal more besides. It used to be the jealously guarded property of the 14th Legion, but it's yours now. I wish you joy of it. I look forward to working together, old friend. We did it. If you're ready to listen, we shall tell you all. As it pertains closely to your investigation, your leader, Rambros, may wish to be present. Can we have some voice-acted yapping for once? It's Rambros. Let's go. Before we begin, pray allow me to apologize again. It was not our intent to deceive you. As you will have already gathered, we are not scholars sent by the students of Baldesia. Nay, we are clones, copies of people who once existed, given life through elegant technology. This is rather a lot to take in. It would not be considered unseemly. Might I ask why you and yours were created, and more specifically, what it is that you seek to do? Answering your questions requires that we revisit Allegan history. Pray bear with us. Yay! We go to history class. The Allegan Empire reached its zenith long before Akain came into being. In that glorious age, the Crystal Tower stood tall as the symbol of Allegan pride. Parents took their children there, that they might learn how the nigh limitless energy it produced brought prosperity to the whole empire. That prosperity, however, bred decadence, and the empire began to show signs of stagnation. This decline was made all the more rapid for want of strong leadership. In a matter of generations, the Allegan civilization became a pale shadow of its former self. Its once gleaming cities fell into disrepair, and its frontier lands were given over to the wilderness. Lamenting the pitiful state of affairs, one technologist made it his mission to restore Alec to greatness. Amon was his name, and he believed that the ailing empire wanted for but a potent ruler, and none was more potent than its founding father, whom he sought to resurrect. The founding father? You cannot mean Emperor Zonde. Or maybe it's just Zand. None other. As part of his experiments, Amon created clones of the Emperor's descendants. We are products of that experiment, copies of Une and Doga. Historical texts mention the reigns of two elegant emperors named Zonde. It was commonly believed that the second was the namesake of the first. After all, such a custom is not uncommon among royalty and commoners alike. They think that the two were, in fact, one and the same. Zonde returned from the grave and assumed his throne once more. And true to Amon's prediction, the Emperor restored his realm to the glory it once knew, but that he could have been satisfied with that. In his previous life, the Emperor desired to bring the entire world under Allegan domination, an ambition that ultimately went unfulfilled. Having been granted a second chance, he was determined to succeed. Sub-Zero? Realizing that he needed more power to wage his war of conquest, Zonde turned his sights towards a forbidden source. Darkness. In order to learn to harness this power, he converted the Crystal Tower into a restricted research facility. Anything big? I did like I don't even know what they're called in this game, but it's basically like a big raid dungeon of some sort with like 24 people. I had no idea what was going on. Yeah, Tezonde. True. Darkness? Again? Seven hells. What is it with megalomaniac? Megalomaniacal rulers turning to darkness in their lust for power. Yeah, it was a bunch of nonsense. Well, at least this one won't be bothering us, being 10,000s of years dead and all. With that you were right, Master Garland. I mean, there's clones standing here, so who knows? Alas, Emperor Zonde is very much alive. Within Circus Tower, he still abides, his ambition burning all the more ardently for his empire's collapse. Wielding the power of darkness requires a prodigious amounts of energy. Energy that not even the Crystal Tower could produce. In order to augment the shortfall, Dalamud was created and launched into the heavens. On high it hung, gathering the sun's energy and channeling it to the tower below. However, a miscalculation resulted in a surge of energy that escaped into the land. This triggered an earthquake of unprecedented violence, the calamity that ushered in the Fourth Umbral Era. In the blinking of an eye, the mighty Allegan Empire was laid to waste. Yet even as the Crystal Tower was sinking into the earth, the technologist Amon, now Emperor Zonde's closest aide, invoked powerful magics and halted the flow of time. Every soul within the structure, the Emperor included, was placed into a deep slumber, in the state they were to remain until the time was ripe to awaken. Eras went and came. After millennia lying dormant, Dalamud was summoned back to the earth. Its descent triggered the seventh umbral calamity, in the wake of which the Crystal Tower re-emerged. At that moment, Emperor Zande awakened. In his lust for power, the Emperor consorted with darkness and was seduced by its corrupting influence. Even though his empire is now little more than a fading memory, he will stop at nothing to see his ambition realized. Oh, that seems troublesome. It's just making me think of Algog from Soul Calibur, actually. That scenery and that guy. It is for no other purpose but to put an end to Zande's madness that we exist. This is the mantle we have inherited from our namesakes, the true Unai and Doga. Fearing what might befall the world, the two of them sought to thwart their emperor. They gave unto us their will, that we might carry on their mission should they fall. Fail or fall works. When we came to our senses within the Crystal Tower, we deliberated a course of action, concluding that we alone could not overcome Zande. We struck out to find a worthy ally. It's taken years, but our search is finally over. 'Tis no ordinary woman who could cut a path through the labyrinth of the ancients. With you as our champion, Trash Baby, we are confident that we can end Zande's dark ambition once and for all. Well, that'll teach me for speaking too soon. Setting my chagrin aside, I see now why you knew about the students of Baldessian among a host of other things. You were observing our investigation the whole time. So what will we do, Trash? The world's in grave danger again, and it just so happens you're an expert at saving it. Dying baby. You have our eternal gratitude. Together, let us see the Allegan's Empire's dark past laid to rest. It has been our mission to recover the long-lost knowledge of the Allegan civilization, but what worth is that knowledge if it means subjecting the realm to peril? Truth be told, it pains me to think that the tower's secrets may become lost to us, but the greater good must ever come first. Besides, no quantity of ancient relics can compare to our friends Une and Doga, living, breathing Allegans. And so I hereby declare a change in Noah's objective. Henceforth, we shall direct all efforts towards sealing off Circus Tower. Its dark secrets must never know the light of day. Trash, as you did for us within the Labyrinth of Ancients, I would have you enter the structure and eliminate hostile elements. Suffice it to say, this includes Emperor Zande himself. Oh no, am I have to go do another one of these 24-player dungeons and not know what's going on? Meanwhile, the rest of us shall examine ways to isolate Circus Tower from the outside world. To work then. Everyone loves nodding and thumbing up and whatnot in this game. Okay, we're all just gonna walk away. Got it. Wait. There's something I must know. I have bright eyes like yours. Does this mean... You inherited the trait from your father, you said. Know that clones are unable to bear offspring. You have no cause for concern. The elegant eye, you called it, but to us it is the royal eye, owing to the fact that the trait manifests only in those possessed of royal blood. I cannot well explain why the eye runs in your line, but I am disinclined to think it a coincidence. Though you are doubtless impatient to learn the truth, pray have patience. All will be revealed in due time. That's some chuny shit, being like, ugh, my eye. No more yapping. My apologies if I've given you any cause to worry. I'm quite well, I assure you. As you can appreciate, there has been much for me to think on. But now's the time for action, not idle thoughts. Circus Tower awaits us. Yep. Oh, your task is to eliminate all hostile elements within the structure, Zonde himself included. This will afford us the chance to seal off the facility. May the crystal grant you strength. Please just be a dungeon. Is it a dungeon or is it a big 24-person bullshit? I guess it's this entrance as well. You can't do it from this side? What is this bullshit? Damn, I think this is another 24-person thing. The 1 to 8. No, this might be a boss fight actually. Or is this an 8-player dungeon? No, this is a raid instead. I think the trials are the boss fights. Dungeons are these. I don't know what this symbol means still. But I guess we're gonna go do this and hopefully not be a hindrance to people. Yeah, no, this is... I guess I form a party of 8 people, but it also has a... 2 other parties of 8. I guess I'll go do whatever the fuck this is that it's been telling me to do. Since apparently the average wait time is 14 minutes for this. I'm assuming this is a quest line that will get me to have the Aetheryte here in Vesper Bay. I was basically just following other people's leads because, like, I don't know what's going on, but I'm supposed to be the one that's like drawing attacks and stuff like that. So it's a little troublesome whenever I'm the tank because I'm like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Which person am I talking to? Is it inside? Is it in here? No, God. I'm flying. Oh, it's ready. Alright then. Oh boy! Damn, if you're watching on your phone, you're definitely not gonna be able to tell what the hell's going on. It's a fucking explosion of like colors and whatnot. Yeah, I was about to make that joke too. Light party, full party. Is it just a boss fight or another dungeon? It's just a light show. I'm assuming it's another like dungeon type situation. I think all these raids might be. Okay, let's stick with the blue names. These are my friends. Do the Vault of Glass? I did play the Vault of Glass. Anyway, that's where babies come from. Okay. I can't whisper, sorry, there's a shinobi over there. Yeah, I legit have no idea what's happening. Whisper isn't loud for Brokies? It's not, no. I think that's a wizard. They might just be talking generally. I think the orange ones are whispers, though. It is a lot. Should I go? I think there's a fellow axe wielder, so I'll just follow their lead. I have no idea what I was supposed to do about that. I'm frozen though. It's okay, I'm a tank. I can take it. Maybe. I'm just following generally the direction everyone else is going and doing shit. Like, I legit don't know what's going on. There's a fucking dragon. It's green. There's a clone of Doga here, apparently. There's two of them. What the hell? No, I did the wrong thing. Oops. Yeet. The ring of protector is still dull. Whatever the fuck that means. Playing with Trip and now your hand is covered with blood? What the fuck did he do to you? Because he's unemployed. I didn't know what was happening. Did I get disconnected? Everyone's standing still. No! Well, at least that wasn't my internet. That seemed to be a Final Fantasy XIV thing. I wonder if it lets you start in the middle of that again. Well, that's unfortunate. Why didn't you re-pop up to say that? You're the ones that kicked me out. That's not my fault. I have two dumb idiot cats on my bed just being cozy and shit. Ooh, adventure. There's dedicated servers in 14, like the ones for RP and weird shit. Yeah, it looks like it was just the entire server, like everyone got logged out. Yeah, I know there's some for RPing. I'm just trying to play solo for the most part. I wouldn't really be doing these things if it wasn't required. Please wait until an opening is available and try again. Oh my god. And it just closes the game on me. There's no maintenance today, right? That's what happened last time. There was maintenance, but I'm pretty sure the maintenance is supposed to be yesterday. Because that's when the patch was. It doesn't say everything just seems online. Maybe it's just because there was everyone was logging in at the same time because of it seemed like everyone got kicked out. Instant areas emergency maintenance. It doesn't seem like that deals with me because that's like stuff I've not really dealt with. Well, let's try again. Hopefully I can get in. This would be around normal maintenance time, but I've checked and it doesn't seem like there's maintenance going on. Is there like a queue time? Yeah, there usually is. It doesn't really, yeah, the world is currently full. Please wait until the opening is available and try again. While there is a queue. There's usually is a queue. It just like, it doesn't really like it usually says there's like 12 people waiting or something like that, and I gotta wait, which it usually doesn't take that long. Like, the time this happened before was whenever there was maintenance. I thought there wasn't maintenance today. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out what to do right now. Like, should I just, like, I don't know, should I just go do something else for a moment and then see if the queue's gone down? Instant areas emergency maintenance. Yeah, it doesn't, I looked at it, it doesn't deal with any of the areas I'm in, so. It might have been just because of the whole, like, whatever just happened and it's a new patch, so maybe there's just more people than usual trying to get into the world. I might just go play some KI for a bit and then see if it's the queues slowed down a bit. It says only certain areas are affected, which I'm not in those. I don't recognize the names of any of those areas, so I'm sure it's fine. Let's try to do this again, though. If this just doesn't do anything, I'll just, yeah, I think I'll just go play some KI for like half an hour or something while we wait. It kind of sucks. I mean, it's cool to play something else, I guess. I kind of wanted to get done with this while on stream, the streaming part of me playing through this. Oh, there it is. That's why I've been playing so much 14 lately. I just want to, be done with it. Although I guess I could just be done with it. I don't think anyone really gives a shit. Juno's like not even watching anymore. At least I don't think she is. She's not spoken up. To Killer Instinct we go. To more viewers I go, probably. No shit, I'm going the wrong way. I'm actually not sure if I played a ranked match on Steam this month. Very important. So I guess I'll play until about 1:30 and then check again. Yeah, ranked leagues. Let's go. No, I guess I have played a bit. I just don't play that much ranked in KI lately. No, lately, whenever I've been playing off stream, I've been playing a lot of Fez. Yeah, I think I'm getting. The more I play it, the more I'm like, I think I might. This might be too much for me to like finish the rest of it. I don't know. I might try a bit longer. I've gotten 32 cubes and like 15 anti-cubes. The server kicked me out mid raid, and then it won't let me log back in. So I guess I'm moving on to KI for a little bit to see what happens. I checked. I don't think there was supposed to be maintenance today. But I think because of the new patch that happened, and it's probably just there's a lot of people trying to play at the same time. And because I'm a brokey, I have to wait. It is funny that the game, maybe it's to incentivize you not to like queue up again, but the game like literally says, hey, if you're a free trial user, you're going to wait, and then just it shuts the game off entirely. It doesn't let you just sit there and just like wait into like a secondary queue to be like, I'll just wait until it's my turn. It just shuts the game off and says, hey, no, you're not playing this. Oh shit, Doughboy? I'm about to get fucked up. What's up, Z-Train? I'm not ready for Doughboy as my first match. Just fuck him up and said, you know what? I hadn't thought about that.
You got when it's ready. Fight.
Mistimed it. No, wait for the anti-air. Nice. Oh my god. Bro, just constantly backdashing. And jumping. What the fuck is this? What's up, Italio? God, you were literally just always backdash. Like, what the fuck do you do against this? I thought this was supposed to be a bad matchup for Ken. Yeah, and then they just mash. This backdash goes pretty fucking far. Igor?
Supreme victory. Ready.
Yes. Keep fucking backdashing, dude. Gas brakes. Why did I go the wrong way? Do they even know what they're doing? Oh, God. I'm not even getting my inputs. Oh my goodness, it's annoying. I can't really react to a power line. They're kind of fast moves. They kept mashing. Nah, I was hoping I would get that. Yeah, of course, the backdash. Bro, what the fuck is this playstyle? I've never seen such a cowardly TJ, but it worked out. Super annoying. That's supposed to be a good matchup for Kim, but I'm not sure how. Any character that can just like walk away from Kim is like, it's just super frustrating. I mean, it's whatever. It was my first game. I haven't been playing Kim for like months. I definitely feel like out of my element now playing Kim. Even if I felt like I was in my element, I don't have a good like idea of how to fight TJ. There's like 2 people that play TJ. And there's like 2 people that play KI as well, because you just can't find anybody nowadays. Far MP fishing in neutral? He kept backdashing. How's far MP go reach him? Yeah, he will. Okay, can we please find an opponent? There we go. Surprisingly, not Doughboy again. With it taking that long, I assumed I was just go find the same person. What the fuck was that? Oh my god. I'm surprised I didn't break any of that. I'm hoping I have the pleasure of running into Shaolin. They really did that. Alright then. They locked out. Nobody wants that pleasure.
But you should have tried.
No, I missed the juggle. The woke game won't let me play. That fucking missed. I can't believe that missed. GG's. 2 blankets on top of you? That sounds pretty nice.
You can't run from fate. But you should have tried.
I took off my jacket I was wearing, but now I feel cold, but it feels weird playing fighting games with the jacket on. I suppose I could just play with maybe a lighter hoodie might be more appropriate for fighting games. I don't know, it just feels strange. But it definitely felt cold. Toe to toe now. What a fucking name. Yeah, because I'm doing all these arm movements while I'm playing KI. Evil V? Maybe it's someone we know. No, wait, you can just go to the top, right? Yeah. They have... Oh, it's Poevra. It's Poevra. Bro's got Itachi as his picture on Steam. We had a friend. I didn't even see the Evil V when looking before. My eyes were too focused on the toes. I saw toe to toe. I was like, ooh, what's that? Hello, Yako. Man, We were a good way through that raid. And it sucks that it kicked me out during that. And now we're just, you know, we're waiting for a while just to find someone playing KI. / hop on and ranked. Queue up. Come on. In basic. Jago? I think I'll deal with, I'll play a little Fulgore against the Jago. My wintry Fulgore. Oh, Shago. Never mind, this is a bad idea. I tried to DP. They missed their manual. And then they got a chance for a second one. Ain't no way. I tried to DP. I mean, they're playing pretty solid, just backing away and throwing fireballs. Oh my god, they avoided that shit? Ain't no way. Okay, they've noticed I'm standing a lot. And that's gonna hurt a bit. No! I accidentally did an ender. My god. That's plus. Alright. I can't believe he avoided that double fireball with how much Shago just hangs in the air, up the air, Shindokuken. That is not what I meant to do. That sucks. There's the Shake Ringo. I'm just locking out forever. Why? Of course. You can go there faster. God, I hate Shago so much. What a dumb fucking character. I tried to backdash that. Why didn't I get my backdash? Why is he safe off that? Like, what is this fucking character? I feel like he should be more unsave off a lot of his stuff.
Supreme victory.
No, Shiego's just super annoying to deal with. He has a bunch of plus frames and he just has like crazy mix that's hard to like predict what's going to happen. No, I actually get to pick the stage for once.
Fight on. Ready. Fight. Ready. Combo breaker.
Okay. Didn't get a combo?
I heard the best part of playing 1v1 games is if you win then you know it's your skill and strategy that completely beat the other player, and if you lose then it's the dev's fault for making a bad game.
Yeah, that's definitely what it is. This person's just like mashing though. Oh god! They're definitely kind of mashing. No, I could have just killed. Maya might be better than Kim.
Can't run for
They're
fate.
probably about the same level, honestly.
Should have tried.
Supreme victory. Ready. Fight.
Yeah, we got a mash. Oh my god, they pressed there? Why they press there? No, it was on my feet. It's only upper body. I mean, I'll take that. Okay. What? My second jab didn't reach. Stupid Kim.
I asked the librarian if they had books on paranoia. She whispered, "They're right behind you."
That's pretty good. I wish I was better at maintaining things I hear. I heard a dumb one today, but I can't think of what it was at all. Sorry. It's okay. Even God tier players can fail against the mandate of heaven, C-Train. Undead Phoenix. Conra? No, fuck, I want to play Kim. Even though this is the fucking dog water matchup. Have a good night, Roman. Never mind, it's Mira. It's an interesting combo. Conra and Mira and an Xbox One. I mean, that's okay. Oh. What the fuck happened there? No, she went the wrong way! That sucks. This game is funny.
You can't run from fate. But you should have tried.
To be fair, it could also be someone playing on PC with a hard disk drive instead of a solid state drive. Oh god. Oh god. You see those footsies? Okay, they didn't just send it. That's fair. Oh no, it dropped. Can't believe that wasn't. Can't believe that wasn't a punish. Her shadow projectile impulse sucks so hard. Shit is so hard to block. Ain't no way. No. That was nice. Oh my god. I got so fucking lucky. I mean, the better player won.
But you should have tried.
Awesome victory.
And that was super duper lucky. I definitely should have lost that match.
Fight on.
Dude, someone has bruised TJ. That shit looks so weird.
Ready. Fight. Combo breaker. Combo breaker.
Oh my god.
Lockout. Master combo. Lockout. Lockout.
Oh my god, I fucking missed it. Quit fucking mashing. God damn it, dude. Just hold a combo, it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Lockout.
Oh, I thought it was medium. Are you fucking kidding me?
Triple.
The guesses.
Ready. Fight. Triple.
Bro. What are these guesses?
Insane combo.
God damn it, dude. My special move didn't come out, my inputs are all jacked. No, he's definitely just mad mashing. You see how many times I fucking reset him earlier? Bro's just mashing.
Ready. Fight. Extreme combo. Triple. Brutal combo. Triple. Combo breaker. Lockout. Beastly combo.
I can't believe that missed. Mashing is a mean word. Stop being a bully. I mean, if they're mashing, they're mashing. Okay. That's medium. No, it fucking whiff cause Kim sucks. Like, why the fuck are you backdashing over there? I don't understand what's going through his head. Probably nothing would be my guess. There's a lot of things I'm confused about, but you know, sometimes you just can't really concern yourself with it. You just gotta accept, you know, that's how they're playing. That's just what it is. Now we just wait for another 10 minutes to find a single match. I think after this one I'll go see if 14 will let me play again. Unless it takes a while. I'm upset though that I dropped that first match. That first match was definitely more in my favor. I need to get better at playing against players that are just like literally always trying to do something and get out of any offense. It's this person again. Who did they play against me? They played Maya against me. That's right. There was some connection issues, so I'm just making sure it's not a hardware issue. No, they jump back. No, they backdash that time. What the fuck was that? Okay, these breaks are starting to get a little suspicious. That was such a strange juggle. I'm surprised that worked out. No, that's unfortunate. Okay, they didn't guess heavy that time. I don't know why they're guessing heavy so much anyways.
You can't run from fate. But you should have tried.
But at least I'm getting damage, I guess, for doing the heavies.
Supreme victory.
my god, the second hit hit me. I don't know if they know about her invincible reversal. Oh my god. No. Did they wake up standing heavy kick? There we go. Clean. Definitely a bit annoying, but whatever.
But you should have tried.
I think it should be fine, I think, if I just boot up Final Fantasy XIV behind this. Because, I don't know, I don't want to just boot the whole game up again if I'm just going to end up playing KI for the rest of the night. I'm assuming whatever happened to knock everybody off the server is why I couldn't log in. You're about to hear a combination of the light KI music with the Final Fantasy XIV main theme. Although honestly, I might go do a pee before playing. I'm curious where it left me. Okay, it does show my character this time, so does that mean I can just log in? It does look like I can play again. Okay, we're switching to Final Fantasy XIV, sorry people. Anybody that wanted to watch KI. You'll just have to find somebody else to watch. But also, I need to go do a PP. So I'll be back. I return. Wait, I need to switch controllers too. Yeah, I need a quick KI. No, wait, it's on the controller. I'm just going Alt F4. Sorry, KI. Okay, sounds are there. The music just died. That was weird. Alrighty then. I don't need to go there. I just need to, I think. I don't know, let's go just in case. I think I can just queue up. Yeah, you can just queue it. It says like be accessed via the duty finder. Is it? It's this way, I guess. I'm looking for a quest called Recurring Issues, I believe. Wait, why is she here? You're not supposed to be here. No reward for doing this? Why is it telling me to do this? I know you have scarce had a chance to rest, but I'm afraid there's still work to do. The ultimate weapon's destruction, twould seem, has served to embolden the beastmen, who now seek to call down their gods once more. Even as we speak, the Amalja, the Ixal, and the Kobolds are making preparations for their respected summoning rites, and that is but the half of it. Much to our dismay, all three tribes were somehow able to procure vast quantities of crystals. Oh, my turn to say something. Basically, this means the primals will be stronger than they were before. Is this just an introduction of hard mode stuff? Far, far stronger. Their previous incarnations will seem as pale imitations. The beast tribes, we believe, began hoarding crystals with a vengeance in the wake of the ultimate weapon's maiden appearance. You will remember that as the time it devoured 3 primals in one sitting. The Grand Companies are aware of the potential primal outbreak. Alas, due to the losses they incurred to ensure the success of Operation Archon, they are ill-equipped to take any meaningful measures. After deliberation, the leaders concluded that they must needs turn to us once more. To thee. The etheric waves that were observed in Mordona do not appear to bear a connection to any beast tribe. Yet, much and more still remains beyond our knowing. We must be prepared for all possibilities. I am loath to send you into the midst of danger again so soon, but none have proven themselves more capable against the primals than you. Will you undertake this mission, Trash? Of course, I am Baby. You have my thanks. I truly do not know what we would do without you. Go ahead, Thancred. Ahem. With circumstances as they were, I haven't had the chance to properly express my gratitude. Oh, you my life, Trash. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. A string of failures had left me feeling powerless. I wanted to be stronger, that I might do right by my fellow scions. But instead, I caused you all no end of grief and suffering. I swear to you, it shan't happen again. Owing to everyone's ministrations, I am quite recovered now. I hope to return to my duties again soon. Thancred's return remarks the beginning of a new chapter of the Scions. Let us renew the fire in our hearts and continue to press ever forward. Now then, again, back to the matter of the primals. With no fewer than 3 of the beings threatening to appear, it is easy to feel overwhelmed. We must take it one sure step at a time. Urianger has the overview of the situation as it stands. Please speak with him to receive guidance on your mission. It seems this is something I should have done earlier. We're like breaking the space-time continuum right now because we're really not supposed to be, it's not supposed to be here. We're supposed to be, they're supposed to be in the Rising Stones. Orianje is supposed to be the only one here. Yeah, no one's supposed to be hanging out here. I think I was supposed to do this way earlier. But it told me to do it. Such knowledge as I possess of the beast tribes and their primals is at thy disposal. Whether man or beast man, we are wont to seek power when plunged into the black depths of despair. That despair doth bringeth with the Amalja, who may have already summoned forth Ifrit. With our comrade Thancred now returned, thou wouldst do well to seek his counsel. I think this is just for like doing hard mode shit though. I'm not sure if I actually need to do this. Yeah, this is still locked until I do... Can I look at the quest here? No, wait, can I do it now? It's showing like a... I don't know, let's go to Mordona real fast. Wrong button. No, it looks like I can't do it just yet. I guess I could just go look and see what it needs me to do, and I can look up those quest lines. No, it looks like we're ready to go, although I can't see my freaking thing. Bowl of Embers, Naval, the Howling Eye. Yeah, it sounds like I need to do the hard mode boss missions. Did I even need to do the Crystal Tile? I don't know. I don't know how to talk to just the party. I can skip the cutscene, I've already been here. Hopefully we don't get kicked out again during this. I legit cannot tell what's happening, as usual. Hey, look at me. Look at me, come on. Where are these shinobis at? Over here? I was even using my... Well... I'm just following these people that are... got the blue names. They're in my party. I'm not sure if it matters. Whiskey Aura is the name. I have no idea what this is. Well. I legit have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. Savage Omanica Planates? I don't know what the fuck that is. I'm on the wrong. Look at me! Where does this clone appear at? Way back there. I feel like I should stay here though, and deal with this dragon. Where the fuck is she at? It's hard to know what's going on. It sucked. Why did it suck? Oh yeah, we get yeeted here. Is this where I got disconnected last time? Because he did it solo, it's an annoying fight. Fair enough. Should I not be here? I feel like I should be here. I don't know what's going on. We breached those defenses, alright. I definitely don't use Tomahawk at all. I think I'm supposed to, but I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with that. Oh yeah, this is where I died, because the dragon did that whole thing, and then, like... then I got disconnected. A somewhat valid reason, and it was that I want the insect glaive desing. It's cool. I've never hunted a monster. I've never hunted a mon. Is this a pirate? No, it's a mon. It's the guy. Are we waiting? What are we doing here? Okay, someone's going in. It is funny that it's like classic Final Fantasy like shit, like old Final Fantasy, like the enemy sprites are just like way larger than the player characters, which is just kind of funny. Not wild, so I have Rise and the other one that were modern ones. I have no idea if I'm supposed to be like catching all this shit or if they're fine. Pay attention to me. Fucking frogs? I have no idea what's happening. I'm just vibing right now. Someone pulled me in. I don't know what I'm doing. Here, roll and rise. Okay, this is the last bit. It looks like. You fight violently mortals, but to no avail. Absolute darkness draws nigh. Soon it will be unleashed, and all shall return to nothingness. Was he all about nothingness? I thought it was world domination. That's pretty funny they can start without me if I'm watching the cutscene. I don't know what's happening. Okay, have a good sleep. Yeah, we did. Life is a circus. Funny. Well, I hope I was not too much of a hindrance to the other players. I did it. I am a little, maybe it doesn't, sure, we'll give you a recommendation. I don't even know what that means. It is funny that, oh shit. Wind up Onion Knight, I definitely need that. Can you just change the music in your state or in room? I just earned some music. I got an Onion Knight. I'm surprised a big boss was not, voiced at all, though. That guy was silent. No shit. What's this? Trash. Maybe that was him being banished. I don't know. You did it. You defeated Emperor Zonde. Sure, I sure did. Maybe it's Zand. Empire is my rise and fall, but man's indefeatable. Your spirit ever lives on. Truly, you're the champion we had hoped for, trash baby. With Emperor Zonde now at eternal rest, his dark legacy may be undone. Gauntlet Dark Legacy. Nero's in battle armor? What are you playing at now, Nero? In case you haven't noticed, Garlon, these are dangerous surrounds. Can a man be faulted for exercising due caution? At any rate, you needn't mind me. I'm perfectly capable of looking after myself. Go on and finish what you came to do. There are two ways that we may seal off Circus Tower. Either isolate it from the outside world or cripple its ability to produce energy. The choices of the method is yours to make. Before you proceed, however, Doga and I must needs attend to a task. Dealing with whatever the fuck that is, I assume. The distortion? What is it? The power that Sunday sought to obtain comes from the void, the world of darkness our people called it. And the true nature of that power was none other than the armies of Voidsent. Voidsent feed on ether, as you may already know, and no plane is richer in it than ours. In exchange for their allegiance, Zonde entered into an unholy covenant. He would open a gate through which the Voidsent could freely enter our world. The covenant, I'm afraid to say, is still in effect. However, being of the Emperor's lineage, Une and I believe we can annul it. By his blood, Zonde sealed his dark pact. By our blood it shall be undone. It is time. It's so time. Yes, Doga, finally, we may fulfill our purpose. What's Nero doing back there? He's just like... Evil laughter. Rose going through it. Oh, be still, my beating heart. For a moment I feared that this outing would end in disappointment, but my readings were not mistaken. Not even Ultima weapon compares to this. What are you going on about? No, I should probably deal with that. The covenant is everlasting. Whoa. Evil clones. No, my tummy hurts. Oh, maybe it's my head. Dude is just that big. And so Marasidia is brought into the fold. Soon all the world shall be united under Allegan rule. And yet, with every dream that becomes reality, the memory of death grows ever more vivid. An endless void, bereft of light and warmth. Though I may have defeated death, it did not leave me unscathed. Nay, its ravening claws have scarred my soul for eternity. Never shall I know peace. Beings without will, you cannot fathom my rage, my melancholy, my fear. What worth is wealth and power when all must inevitably be consigned to nothingness? If man has nothing, he need not know the pain of loss. So let there be nothing. Harvest more power, that the gate may be thrown full open. Let the cloud of darkness come and engulf the world, devouring all life, hopes, and dreams. Let all be returned to nothingness. It's a little extreme, I think. How about you go to nothingness and let us be? Trash, pull yourself together. There's a bunch of clones to fight. Is there no end to them? What in the seven hells is happening? Ah. My evil eye. Ah, not now, damn it. Is the guy helping or hurting? Nero's intentions seem unclear. Well, I mean, his intention is to get the thing more powerful than the ultimate weapon. Nero, were they part of your grand plan too? Save your japes, Garlond. I didn't put up with your arrogant face to play with worthless clones. Something controls them. A voice sent, and no ordinary one at that. Doga! No, no, he's being pulled into darkness. Confound it. Without them, there's no way to master the darkness. That power is mine. Bro wants the darkness. I'm not sure what he thought would happen. Nero! The covenant shall be honored. I am the cloud of darkness. I shall devour your light and return this world to the void. Just at a later time, I guess. Just gonna postpone that a little bit. Damn it, the rift is gone. What are we supposed to do now? As much as it pains to leave without them, there's precious little we can do. Let us return to the find and consult Rambros. Let's see, where are you at, Rambros? Wait, is that just... I mean, I guess I can just fly there. No, I can't fly yet. Oh wait, I never got my Onion Knight. Yeah, we need to... It's very important we need to activate my Onion Knight. Oh, did I get some... That's my fledgling chocobo. It looks like I got some... cards, too. Nice. Do I need to be outside of here, or do I need to not be on my chocobo to do that? Okay, I just need to not be on chocobo. Crafting material. Sheet music retrieve from... Okay, so that's how I deal with that. Got a Zonde card. I don't know how to deal with the sheet music, but whatever. It's not like I'm going to be spending time in my home or anything like that. I don't even have a home. I've not bought one. I don't really want one. I'm not sure if there's really a need for it. Damn it. Yeah, we'll just do this. Leave me alone. Rambros. All this happened within the tower? God's preserve. The rift that manifested before the throne was a void gate. Of this I am certain. There exist myriad kinds of void scent. The more powerful the being, the larger the gate must be for it to pass through. It would seem that Xande sought to open a gate of unprecedented proportions, one that would allow this cloud of darkness entry into our world. Fortunately for all of mankind, he did not succeed. I shudder to imagine what this void scent is capable of. However dreadful it may be, we can't abandon our friends. Is there no way to save them? I will not lie to you, Master Garland. The situation is bleak. Though Voisin can enter our world, instances of men entering the void have never been documented. It pains me to give voice to my fears, but we do not know whether our friends still live. Damn it, I feel so helpless. No, I refuse to give up. We must save Doga Unae. We share the same eye, 'tis true, but that is not what motivates me. Above all, I wish to help them to fulfill their mission, a mission whose burden they have borne for thousands of years. Besides, we cannot leave matters as they are. As long as Xande's Dark Covenant is binding, our world is in danger. It is our duty to prevent the worst from coming to pass. Garaha. Ever since meeting Une and Doga, you have not quite been yourself. Tell me true, is all well with your eye? I honestly cannot say. I know only that there is a memory that I must recall. As a child, my father told me that the truth of our eye rests with Alec. The answer eludes me still, but one day I will find it. I am with Garaha. However slim the odds, we must try to save Une and Doga. Aye. And that bastard Nero as well. If only to make certain that he won't make any more mischief. You have the right of it. Though we have known them but briefly, Doga Une are our comrades. We cannot fail them. I shall consult experts in literature both. I swear to leave no stone unturned. No turn unstoned. Got it. Yet know that it may be a while before we are ready to act. I would ask that you all be patient. When dealing with the void, one cannot be cautious enough. So the void is separate from the darkness that the Ascians, return to or whatever, I assume? My thanks again for your assistance. Pray rest now while you can, for when the time comes to go after our friends, you must not be at no less than full strength. We'll save them yet, Trash. Mark my words. I did it. I'm not even sure if I needed to do that. It seems like I just needed to do the hard mode Titan battles. Damn, I shouldn't have gotten rid of my Vesper Bay Aetheryte tickets. Blah. I thought it was done with this place. Although I can fly now, so I guess it's not that big of a deal. I'll fly as high as I like. Hopefully this quest line is mostly just literally just going and killing the 3 primals again. I think Thancred was over here. Yeah. Flame seals for this. Confirmation has just arrived from the Immortal Flames. 'Tis as Orion J said, I fear. The Amalja have already summoned Ifrit. A confrontation with the Lord of Inferno is inevitable. I would like nothing more than to lend you my blade, but the students of Baldesion insisted that I refrain from taking to the field where it concerns primals. I know not the workings of it, but it would seem that recent events have left me especially susceptible to tempering. As much as I hate missing out on the fun, for everybody's sake, I must sit this one out. Instead, I will focus on gathering and analyzing data. Now, the Immortal Flames have already conducted a preliminary investigation into Ifrit. They may have, information that will be of use to you. Do pay a visit to the Hall of Flames and speak with Commander Swift. One last thing before you depart. Doubtless you remember Minfilia's words, but this Ifrit is a far cry from the primal you first defeated. You will want to assemble your most dependable comrades for this mission. Be safe, my friend. Go on. Whoa. I think this is the first time I've been logged in and that old man dancing hasn't been here. Although maybe it's because everybody got kicked off recently. Private Baby, we thank you for coming. The Flame General will be heartened to hear that you have answered the call. As we have already relayed to the Waking Sands, Ifrit is returned. For the sake of peace in the region, we humbly request that you vanquish him. The primal is found in his domain, the Bowl of Embers. To get there, you must use the Beastman Aetherite found within the depths of Zahark, the Amalja stronghold. The Amalja have constructed their own Aethernet from salvaged Aetherite shards. This being the case, you should be able to use it without a problem. No doubt you already know this is from your fellow Scions, but the present incarnation of Ifrit is far stronger than the last. Facing him with any fewer than 7 of your stoutest comrades would be ill-advised. That is all the intelligence we had to share. The rest is in your hands. I shall pray for your victory and safe return. Can I just fly to where I need to be? Look at my little splooches I'm making. I guess that's just like to show you're hitting the ceiling. Along with the text message that says you cannot fly any higher. Well, this music's kind of crazy. Let me just fly over all this trouble. I don't need to deal with all this. Time to do another thing with other people that I don't really want to do. But I have to. Is it trials? Yeah, I need to do the Bowl of Emperor's Hard. Can I go ahead and start this one? No, I gotta have this one done. But I can go ahead and get there, I suppose. Well, hopefully this one doesn't have any left turns or anything for me here. I remember the first Ifrit fight had, like, there was these things you had to defeat, otherwise you'd, like, wipe. You'd be like a one-hit kill sort of situation. You want to talk to Papa Limo this time? Nope. There we go. I thought to repair my shit, but whatever. It's the fucking devil. Yeah, I think they'll take care of the nails, though. Damn, did they not get them? Okay, we did get them. There's 3 of them? There we go. Easy. Easy. I got Ifrit's Battle Axe. I feel like that's probably not better, but whatever. Yeah. What's it look like though? Let's look at it. Nah. A little bit more plain than I thought it would be. New arms mender. Repair my shit. Ah, trash. I hear you have triumphed over Ifrit. Of course, this is no less a feat than I would expect of a warrior of light, but well done all the same. Now, I full had a mind to crack open a bottle of 1547 Bacchus, but the celebration must keep. Garuda, I'm afraid to say, has also returned. As you well know, Garuda's appetite for destruction far exceeds that of other primals. Not to dishearten you, but in her latest incarnation, the appetite has become nigh insatiable. In short time since her return, she has already wreaked tremendous havoc. You must send her back to the ether before she can do any more damage. In the meantime, Ida and I will assist the Order of the Twin Adder in their recovery effort. When you previously faced Garuda, 'twas the Enterprise that bore you through the storm that shielded her domain. Well, that storm is as a spring breeze beside what she has raised this time. No airship could hope to penetrate it. And so we must count ourselves fortunate that the Order of the Twin Adder chanced to discover a beastman aetherite leading to the Howling Eye. Before you do aught else, I suggest you pay a visit to the Adder's Nest and have words with Commander Hulot. He will be able to tell you about the said aetherite, among other things. Make no mistake, the Lady of the Vortex will prove a formidable opponent, but I believe that you can weather the storm. May the 12 keep you. I guess it's just gonna be all these is, okay, let me introduce to you this old boss, go somewhere else to figure out how to get there, and then go there and do it. No, wait. No, I'm like right there. Close enough at least. Someone's laughing. Someone's having a good time. Ah, Trash of the Scions. We are grateful for your aid. As you will already know, the accursed Ixal has summoned Garuda once more. Since her return, she has wasted no time unleashing the fury upon the region. Extensive damage has been reported in both the Twelves Wood and Kurthus. She must be stopped, and soon, lest more lives be lost. In the name of the Elder Seed Seer, I humbly request that you put an end to her reign of terror. As in the past, Garuda keeps her court within the Howling Eye, which is perpetually protected by a raging tempest. Fortunately, we have learned of an alternate way into her domain. The Ixal have constructed the Aetherite within Nadaland, their stronghold in the central highlands of Kurthus. This Aetherite will take you to Garuda's tempestuous realm. Tempestus? We owe this discovery to the Ashgardians, who the Elder Seedseer says desire to repay the kindness you showed them. For the sake of our people as well as theirs, may your mission be met with success. He's not even trying with these names anywhere. Emperor Garuda Awakening. These are slash mission titles. Is that the etherite? It sure looks like it. No, just fly past all your defenses. That's cool. I actually don't know what I can do with all these flame seals I'm getting. Wait, no, I don't want to do the Bowl of Embers as well. That's what I thought. I'm going to have to go back to the Waking Sands to find the next one. Can at least be ready to accept the quest. This way. How the fuck did I run across that? Does this not show my progress? I've been trying to keep a note on the forming party, like, notice thing over there. I thought it might tell me when I'm finding more people. Although maybe it's just people queuing up for whatever's available. So it will just find me people that are just queuing up for whatever. I guess we'll wait and see. I don't think I can really do anything else because I need this to do the MSQ. I mean, I could do other things, but I don't really want to do random quests. Okay, there we go. It didn't take too long. I forgot if she had some sort of gimmick I need to deal with, but I'm going to assume all I need to worry about is taking damage for the party. Hello, lady. She got hooves? This is a different cutscene, I'm pretty sure. I think the Ifrit one was different too. Maybe not. I legit can't. I don't remember. That was forever ago. Oh yeah, you need to hide behind these during certain things. That's right. No, I don't know what's going on. It seems like we're all good here, so I'll just keep on trucking along. Wait, what are we doing? I'm with you, Flame Puppy. Okay, now's when we hide behind these. I have no idea what's going on. I think we were supposed to defeat the feathers. Okay, whatever. Maybe they just did enough damage that they didn't need to deal with those. Let's go. Garuda's Pain. That doesn't sound like a... That's not a weapon I can use, that's a Dark Knight's arm. Okay, Stola, tell me about Titan. In a Titan spawn, they're really not trying. So Ifrit and Garuda are now vanquished by your hands. Truly, you have earned yourself a rest, with that you have the luxury of time to enjoy it. It pains me to say that Titan has also returned and with a vengeance. As with the case with his primal brethren, he's grown stronger than he was before. When I went about my investigation, all indications suggested that the kobolds were nowhere near ready to resume their summoning rites. But it turns out they were deceiving us. I should have known better. The kobold's subterranean domain runs deep, and they can easily hoard crystals, with our being none the wiser. In a vast hoard it must have been. Till now, Garuda was the most powerful among the three recently active primals, but according to the latest readings, Titan has usurped that honor. A primal's might is determined by two factors: the amount of crystal it has to gorge upon. It has gorged upon, there we go, and the fervor of its believers. I would like nothing more than to measure precisely how strong the Lord of Crags has become, but I fear the time for such prudence has run out. We have already received an official request for assistance from the Maelstrom. As you might expect, it is addressed to you. For your previous encounter with Titan, you have traveled to the Dements by the way of Aetheryte, first discovered by the Company of Heroes. Sad to say, this Aetheryte no longer seems to respond. But do not despair, for the Maelstrom has reportedly found another in its place. You'll want to speak with Commander Riki at Maelstrom Command for the details. I cannot stress this enough, but Titan has grown fearsome strong. See to it that you spare no preparation. Okay. I kind of want to see what I could do with these flame seals. I have no idea if there's anything useful for me to get there. I feel like there has to be something useful. I mean, there's people dancing, but there's no naked old man dancing, so it's not quite the same. No, wait. Is it this guy that can sell me stuff? No? Is it you? Is it this guy? It's this guy. Yeah, this stuff is not that helpful to me, although maybe I need to go up the ranks to get more useful stuff. Get some materials and stuff. Yeah, I'm not sure what that's for. Can I apply for a promotion? I just need to get more seals. Let's go. I'm a higher private. I need 3,000 seals to rank. It looks like it's just having more seals, which is fine. Where am I going? That can't be who I'm talking to. Is it in the upper decks? I legit can't tell. Let's look on this map. I think this map will tell me better. Yeah, I need to go to the upper decks. I can never find my way around these places. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? I sure am. But you can get a little Yugiri to run around? That's so weird. Actually, I don't think I've ever been over here. Ah, Trash of the Scions. Your presence is most welcome. I'm chagrined that we must turn to you again to lay Titan low. No doubt this is yesterday's news to you, but the Lord of Crags has returned more fierce, ferocious, and formidable than he was before. We cannot fathom how the kobolds were able to attain such vast stores of crystals in so short a time. We will learn the answer in the coming moons, I suspect, but first things first. We need you to vanquish Titan before he and the kobolds have a chance to wreak havoc on Limsa Lominsa. You have failed the primal before, and we believe that you can emerge victorious once more. We've learned of a new aetheryte that will take you to the navel. It's situated deep within Ugamaro mines, not the most convenient of locations admittedly, so you will have to cut yourself a path. Please make all haste. Titan's mere presence emboldens the kobolds. It is only a matter of time before they move into force against us. May the navigator guide you on your way, Trash. I'm assuming this is another thing where I can just fly there. I mean, I guess flying mounts are nice. I feel like it takes something away from the game if you can just fly everywhere. But it is nice. It's very convenient. Although I suppose all they have to do is make like a thing where you can just have to go through a cave or something, and flying is kind of useless. Wait, which way is it? Is it this way? I think it's this way. Interesting colors in those caves. Oh, wait. Oh, I do have to go into a cave. Look what I just spoke into existence. We get Defiance down. Maybe I can walk around all these people. Nope. Okay, I might actually have to cut myself a path this time. Although I am significantly stronger than them, it seems. That's not going to be that big of a path either. Wait, how do I get there? I have to go up and around. It's okay, you don't want to deal with me, okay? You just want to leave me alone. Y'all are cool. You're cool, right? You're cool, right? I think it's just normal attack will do it. Yeah. I think I could just run past him anyways. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, Vince, or whatever you want to call it. Whatever kind of detritus this is. Okay, there we go. a little more involved than the other ones. Wait, do I even... No, I think I do have to do these, though, to be able to... Yeah, it's still locked. I still need to do the naval. I suppose I can return to Mordona, though. In expectation of being able to continue the main scenario quest. Minfilia won't talk to me unless I'm cool and defeat all the primals. She's also not cool and won't let me jump on her desk. Her desk is a no-no zone. A no-baby zone. Doing 360s on that shit. Please find me people to play with. I'm just trying to continue the main scenario. This one's taking a little more than the other ones did. Maybe I can go do my minor quests. I feel like I don't really want to do that though. I'm just trying to get through the main scenario. Yay. Sorry, I was looking at shit. Can we... There's too many windows. What's the big old rocky dude got for us this time? And his navel. Kind of a funny entrance. Where'd he go? Can I find my enemy, please? We did it. I think. Oh, they got the heart. That's what's going on. I don't know which one's the tank, which one's not. I died. Oops. No, hopefully they can do it. It's not looking good, fellas. At least somehow did that. That one seemed a bit harder. Maybe I should have looked up the mechanics of it. Wait, did I want to return? It said return to the beginning of it. I was a little scared. I was going to send me like somewhere way far away. Oh, I have a weapon coffer to use. I have 2 weapon coffers to use actually. Might as well use them, even though they're for lower level items. I already have an Ifrit battle axe. Oh, you just get to roll for another one? Oh, is the Inferno weapon coffer always Ifrit's battle axe? So is that just trash in my inventory now? I can't do anything with that? Garuda Scream? Yeah, I didn't think so. Well, alright. That took forever. I'm most eager to address the Asian threat. However, we dare not neglect our other pressing concerns. We both know full well that Saint Shiva will not be the last primal we face, and our relationship with Ishgard is still tenuous at best. To think that the resolution of the primal threat was once the sole priority of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Some days I wonder if it was wise for us to take on so many other responsibilities. Lest you forget, Antecedent, the Scions need not shoulder the burden alone. Were not the Crystal Braves established for this very reason? True, we are presented with a multitude of problems, however we have all the resources we need to address them in turn. Trash, in particular, is ever a steadying hand who I trust will continue to support the Braves. To what do we owe the pleasure? Have there been further developments regarding the situation in Ul'dah? As expected, the Immortal Flames have been struggling to cope with the revelation that one of their highest-ranking officers was a Garlean agent. Suffice it to say, Teleji Adeleji and his monetarist ilk have wasted no time in attempting to turn the situation to their advantage. Coupled with ongoing unrest, the Flames are finding themselves hard-pressed. Plainly, General Raban needs our help, and I will direct the Crystal Braves to offer what support they can. If I am to stay abreast of the latest developments and issue effective orders, however, I cannot afford to waste time traveling back and forth. And so, for the foreseeable future, I think it would be best if I were to remain in Ul'dah, unless you have an objection. None whatsoever. We have matters here well in hand. Brida's research is proceeding as planned. She tells me, though I'm not familiar with the details. So she tells me. Oriange is poring over his tomes of the Waking Sands, and the others are contributing in their own ways. Unless the key problem, how to form an ethereal blade at will, remains unsolved. Nevertheless, it is only a matter of time. Trash, while we focus on that task, mayhap you could assist Alphino and his Braves with theirs. It would do much to restore faith in the Immortal Flames if the Warrior of Light was seen working on their behalf. Never forget that your esteemed status allows you to act in ways that those more tightly bound to organizations and nations cannot. As ever, I implore you to do so. Not that your response was ever in doubt, but I humbly thank you once more for aiding our cause. Now then, there are preparations I must attend to before my departure, such as receiving Real's latest report. He has proven to be quite skilled at gathering information others wish kept secret, hence why I placed him under my direct command and ordered him to investigate Ul'dah riots. When you're finished here, join me outside. Depending on what he has to say, I may soon have a favor to ask. If there are any developments on our front, I shall inform you at once in the usual fashion. Call me out of the blue, of course. Jump scare me with that little cell phone call. Bloop boop boop boo boo. Is everything in order, Trash? Are you ready to attend us? have to talk to him. Or maybe it was him all along, I just didn't see it. It's very possible. Pleasure is always trash. You'll be escorting the commander of Ul'dah, I take it. Actually, I had another task in mind for her. If you'd be so kind to repeat your report for her benefit. Right then. Me and mine been making inquiries into the source of the weapons, what found their ways into refugees' hands a way back. So it happens we caught wind of something promising. A rather large purchase of sharp, important things by a black marketeer holed up near Highbridge. I doubt this man would have secured such a quantity of weapons if he did not already have clients waiting. Clients that, for whatever reason, would prefer for this transaction to remain secret. Brings to mind that the merchant what caught an arrow while talking to Trash, don't it? Generous fellow he was, doling out swords and spears to the downtrodden and disgruntled. Which isn't to say that these clients have the same mischief in mind, but if you want to be sure, might be prudent to intervene before they collect their goods. Savvy? Seizing the weapons before they fall into the wrong hands would be for the best. However, if we strike at the appointed hour, we might capture the black marketeer as well as his clients. What say you, Trash? I say that I am a baby. Then it is settled. Rendezvous with Captain Ilbert at Highbridge and intervene when the exchange takes place. Now then, if you would excuse me, I must leave for Ul'dah. I expect good tidings. No longer do I need to find which stairs it is. I can just fly. Ah, Trash. My scouts have been keeping a close eye on the Black Marketeer, and it would seem that his guests have arrived. It would also seem that he's hired more than a few men to stand guard. Common thugs of no consequence, but they nevertheless pose a threat. Even so, I feel compelled to apologize. This is far beneath a woman of your standing, and Commander Louviere needn't have dispatched you hither. But powerful men have ever have need of loyal, able-bodied friends. Having found one in you, 'tis only natural that he would come to rely upon you without hesitation. Now then, we should make for the burning wall without delay and secure those weapons. The first unit will ensure that the clients do not escape. With me, Trash. With you, sir. I gotta wait for him to also salute and run off. Oh, this helps so much with the burning wall, too. The burning wall is kind of confusing. Wait, where are we going? I lost track of where I'm going. Oh, you're right here. Hello, sir. I spy the one man, but there are others to be sure. I have a plan. While you approach the sentry and create a distraction, my men and I will slip past and catch the Black Marketeer unawares. Alright then. Once you've disposed of the thugs, wait for us outside the tunnel entrance. Any questions? Then let us be off. Good luck, my friend. Who do I gotta kill? Who do I gotta kill? I gotta talk to them? Who goes there? An adventurer? Damn fool. You should have never come here. Wrong. Wrong. Just doing a little speaking to this hired thug. No, this guy's a bit more of a toughie. Oh, he's healing. Cheater. Kill her and be done with it. Is that it? There's another one. I have spoken with the hired thug. Oh, what a funny way to put that. I don't have my chocobo out, my bussy. I don't understand, but what's this all about? Grah! Are we done waiting? I suppose? No, wait. Some of my chocobo. Taking a nap. As you can see, this is a fine mess. When I tried to restrain him, he drew a hidden blade and lashed out. But before I could disarm him, one of my subordinates panicked, and this is the result. How foolish of me to underestimate the bastard. To bring an inexperienced recruit. Commander Louviere will be most disappointed. Damn it all. A golden opportunity wasted. As for the clients, though we know not how they slip past our perimeter, at present the first is currently tracking a party of Duskwit sellswords. We suspect maybe with them. With that, we could have enlisted the aid of the mortal flames of the brass blades. Alas, we're here to aid them. They're in no position to aid us. Well, at the very least, we have secured the weapons. Even that accomplishment is lacking, for the information we received indicated a massive shipment, and this is anything but. Was it a trip, perhaps? A trap? I can't even talk with my own words instead of reading the ones on screen. I will join the first in their hunt for the Duskwit sellswords. If the gods are good, we will catch them before they escape into the Black Shroud. In the meantime, I ask you to deliver these weapons to Ul'dah in my stead, and trust them to the third's Yuhase. He will take care of the rest. To Ul'dah. And I actually dipped below 300,000 for once. Surprising. I think that was on the steps of Null. It's on the merchant strip. I guess this is the closest one. Although it probably doesn't. Is there a birthday party? Oh, it's Christmas stuff. A little snowman. Ah, the Warrior of Light, ever reliable friend of the Crystal Braves. You have my deepest thanks for your assistance in Kurthus. Now what brings you to us this day? I got a crate for you. A gift of weapons from a certain black marketeer, courtesy of Captain Ailbert, you say? Understood. Once we've cataloged the contents, I'll have them delivered to the Hall of Flames. This cannot be everything, can it? Riel stated with confidence that there would be a far greater quantity of weapons. A blatant falsehood. Clearly Riel is unfamiliar with the ways of Ul'dahn merchants, who ever strive to present themselves as greater than they are. We should be thankful that his information was not completely erroneous, and that we managed to achieve anything of worth at all. Still something worth celebrating, isn't it, Lieutenant? Besides, we've got more important things to worry about, like fighting those Garleans up north. There'll be no fighting if I have anything to say about it. Our orders are to stand watch, not to seek glory in battle. If you have no further need of us, then I shall take my unit to the cerulean processing plant. Time for the Fourth to earn their keep, eh? Fight well, Alian, for the freedom of all. Bye-bye. Excellent work as always, my friend. Rest assured that the immortal flames will hear of your contribution. Until we meet again. Trash, a word if it please ye. Not here. Look for me at the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. No need for whistling this time, don't you worry. Why can't we talk here? Where's bro? There's bro. Thanks for indulging my request. Few places better than a market for privacy, I find. All the hustle and the bustle of commerce means most conversations go unnoticed. I'll get to the point. At the Burnham Wall, when you and the captain interrupted the exchange, what happened? Tell me everything. Leave no detail out. I thought you wanted to tell me something. That's not quite how the first told it. These dust whites they were chasing, latest word is that we'd lost the trail. But you never saw them yourself. Not before the fighting started, and not after. Something ain't right. I don't know what it is, but I can feel it in my bones. I'm not daft enough to be misled by some merchant's drunken boasts. Our information was reliable, gods damn it. I know he purchased those weapons. As if I've never deciphered a moneylender's books or had to follow a transaction back to its source. Did plenty of that back when the Braves were getting started, believe me. The commander wanted assurances that we weren't taking guild from the wrong sort of benefactors. Of course, these days the money flows like water, and the first and third get the shiniest new toys. Is there corruption in the Braves already? Forgive me, friend. I've a lot on my mind these days. And I appreciate ye lending an ear. Right then, best get back to it. Crash, can you hear me? This is Tataru. Your presence is urgently requested at the Rising Stones. Please come and see me as soon as you're able. Boo, 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 boo. Where's everybody else at? Thank you for coming so quickly, Trash. We have a guest from Ishgard who wishes to speak with you. A most, determined lady by all indications. Whoa, what is that? Our guest is with the antecedent in the cellar at present. Let's not keep them waiting any longer, shall we? Oh, that's the one lady that was, don't mind me. The one lady that was the friend of that, one guy. Yeah, the one guy with the one lady, yeah, that person.
We have a guest from Ishgard who wishes to speak with you.
Holy shit, it's been so long since I've not read a line out.
I believe the two of you have met.
We
Like
have. I had hoped to speak with Commander Leveilleur as well, but I cannot afford to wait any longer.
The entire Crystal Tower thing just did not have any
The
spoken
Lord Commander
dialogue.
sent me hither to request your aid in a matter of grave import.
Everyone's always got issues.
Tataru summon you.
Haru.
Now that we're all assembled, perhaps you would be good enough to elaborate on the nature of the matter which brought you to us.
The Observatorium's astrologians have sounded the alarm.
They just put a U in the word alarm.
Last night, the Dragonstar burned with an intensity not seen in 15 summers. Not since the Dravanians engaged the Empire in the Battle of Silvertear Skies.
The northern sky doth burn full bright upon the Wormlord's call. The red behemoth beckoneth, and flame consumeth all.
The old Curthan rhyme, aye. The brightening of the Dragonstar is said to accompany the roar of a great worm. The astrologians believe that it was Midgard Soma himself who cried out on this occasion.
After an absence of centuries, the King of Kings did return to lead his kind against the might of Garlemald. Only to fall in his duel with the Agrius, proud flagship of the Garlean fleet. Devoid of life, his corpse remaineth entwined about the Magitech monstrosity even unto this day.
Urianger has the right of it. Whatever this alteration in the Dragonstar portends, the Great Worm has shown no sign of life. Tataru, have the Domans reported aught out of the ordinary?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but if Midgard Zorma had roared, wouldn't we have heard it here in Revenant's Toll?
Roar is but a figure of speech. Dravanians can communicate in ways beyond our ken. It is for this very reason that we are forced to look for signs in the heavens. We cannot say with any confidence that a great worm roared at all, much less that it was Midgard Zorma. Only by directly examining the Keeper of the Lake can we be certain. However, it will take too long to gain the Holy See's approval to dispatch the Temple Knights.
So you get to do it.
Therefore, Sir Emric would entrust this task to you. Do you accept?
I don't have a choice.
We knew you would not disappoint us. Now, if you would excuse me, I must return and assist the Lord Commander. We have precious little time to prepare.
To prepare for what, pray tell?
When a great worm roars, his brethren cannot choose but answer. We prepare for battle.
I hate battle. I would never want to battle. Forgive me if I state aught which you already know, but I would ensure that you understand the nature of your destination. As Urianger stated, what we now call the Keeper of the Lake is the wreckage of the Agrias, former flagship of the Imperial fleet and the corpse of the worm responsible for its destruction. 15 years ago, as the next step in his campaign to subjugate Eorzea, Gaius van Balsar attempted to seize control of Mordona. So massive was his force that all thought his victory a foregone conclusion. But an unlikely ally came to Eorzea's aid that day. Midgard Solmur, legendary guardian of Silvertear Falls, burst forth from beneath the waters of the lake and led a host of dragons against the Garlean airships overhead. In what would later become known as the Battle of Saber Skies, the Great Worm felled countless airships before engaging the Agrias. In the ensuing struggle, the flagship's cerulean engines failed and it tumbled into the lake below. Yet this victory came at a great cost, for the explosion which followed claimed the life of the Great Worm as well. That same explosion transformed Silvertear Falls into the desolate wasteland it is today, draining the lake of its waters and crystallizing ether for malms around. Yet a remnant of the lake remains, and at its center a constant reminder of that fateful day long ago. In accordance with their Aramic wishes, our Doman allies have been standing watch over the keeper of the lake. It would be wise to speak with them before investigating the wreckage yourself. Be careful, my friend. We know not what dangers await you within. Now then, let us not neglect our own task. There is much to be done and precious little time to do it. I guess we're going this way. Oh wait, we're here already. I didn't know where the keeper of the lake was. Silly me. In the same area? I guess is that the keeper of the lake? That huge shit? I guess that's what crystallized all this shit. You're in luck, miss. I was about to send word to Revenant's Toll about the Garleans. Of late, I've seen small airships, likely from Cashram Sentry, come and go from the Keep of the Lake. Though I cannot say for certain at this distance, I believe they may be salvaging something from within the wreckage. The Cashram supply lines have been cut for some time, and I'd wager they're desperately in need of spare parts and other equipment. So it's true then. The Ishgarians honestly fear that the worm might rise again. Well, from here, that seems rather unlikely. But if it's assurances they want, you've no choice but to inspect the corpse in its entirety. Easier said than done, given the creature which inhabit the wreckage, and the aforementioned Garleans won't take kindly to your presence. They're sure to fire upon an airship, so I advise a more stealthy approach. Take this boat and a few of your comrades to the base of the Agrias and climb to the top. That's the only viable approach, I say. Is this a dungeon? It sounds like a dungeon. Although, I think it's an NPC dungeon, one I can just do by myself. Yay! I don't need to screw with other humans. Big crabs. I should probably get tomahawk somewhere that I can use quickly. No, I have their attention. I can just use my usual attacks. Whoa. That looks like a dragon. Treasure coffer. Don't mind if I do. Ikarune's Ring of Slaying. Is that a big old frog? I didn't get to use my beast cage. Last time? No wait, let's do that. Why are you paying attention to them? Oh shit. Wait, it's a part weapon? Yeah, it's like a machine gun it's holding. What the hell? No, I wasn't sure which way I wanted to go again. I forgot how these things work. Don't do it! Oh wait, we got him. Nice. Is this the way to go? I suppose so. Asians. Let's found this key. Oh no, the alarm is it's activated. They really run into the attack of the mage or the big mech. Oops. Did not dodge their attacks. It's too busy looking at my cooldowns. Did I lose my combo? Bro, pay attention to me, come on. I just didn't want to hear it. Oops, I had the last attack of my combo ready. This does not seem materials or gear that's good for me. I don't know why I expect that to just be instant. The barrier is no more. Clear the cerulean spill. We got a cleanup system. Oh, what is this? A gunship? Looks kind of crazy. No, wait, we got more people. Where's my healing at? Come on, dudes. What? There's a second one? Hey, healer, why don't you do some healing? There we go. An eye patch of striking. Defeat question mark, question mark, question mark. Oh my. Magic Tech gunship launches a surprise assault. I mean, is that like environmental shit we gotta dodge? Yeah, looks like it. Yeah, I shouldn't put the camera just behind me all the times. Don't mind if I do. Get out of the way! Oh, there's still a fucking dragonfly. Bye.
Who treadeth now upon my bones, and waketh me from slumber sweet?
I know the feel, dude.
Remember, mortal, and fear me.
You gotta fight a giant dragon? Is it a spirit dragon or is it a real dragon? I mean, I assume it will kill me regardless. The blue kind of makes me think it's like more spiritual though. Bro, it's huge though. Wait, that's... I guess we should be away from that. Should we be fighting this? I don't know what's going on. It looks like this is the only combatant still. Okay, they just do other attacks. Got it. I feel like I shouldn't be in that. No, I guess I could just attack from out here. Is that condensation? I think we got this. Yay! Take that, Worm King. Tonight I was up late playing with my worm. Thanks, NPCs. You're the best. I feel like none of that is useful for me. Yeah. That's what I thought.
By her gifts hast thou earned a moment's reprieve.
No shit.
Speak, mortal, and I shall listen.
Wait, is this a Shinron situation? Do I get wishes?
Guided by a star. My people have heard the song. Ishgard shall burn. Sons must answer for their father's misdeeds. We do not forget. We do not forgive.
You will.
7 children did I sire. One now singeth of retribution. I rise to join in the chorus. Thou art powerless to silence us, mortal. Yet thou shalt not live to labor in vain. Thy reprieve is at an end. Trickery is thy shield. This frail, ignoble creature is not gifted, but chosen. Hearken to me, Hydaelyn. I remember, and I consent.
It's good to have consent.
Fear not, mortal. I shall not harm thee.
What is that? I shall not harm thee. Let me just shoot you with a beam of light. Let's gain a new technique. What's happening there? They're turning dark? Did I just make a wish with the Dragon Balls? Is this good? It looks good. No, that doesn't look good.
Mayhap thou thinkest me an oath breaker. Thou art mistaken. If thou comest to harm, it shall be by another's hand, not mine. I did but strip thee of thy mistress's feeble blessing. Thou didst profit much by her grace.
No shit, that is bad.
No more.
The fuck is that? Have a new dragon friend?
The covenant binds me to thee. I shall watch, listen, and wait. Fight and struggle, if it be thy will. Man hath ever coveted that which lieth beyond his grasp. I drink of her body, and thence doth mine own find new life. When it hath grown whole, the loyal and penitent shall rejoice. The dragon song heraldeth a beginning and an end.
I'm really not sure what's happening. I no longer have a blessing from Heidelin. I may summon Midgard Somar by selecting the corresponding entry with your minions guide under character in the main menu. I got a new minion. Minions are the... Yeah, they get a little Midgard Somar. Alright then. I was beginning to fear the worst. Were those explosions I saw? But you shouldn't waste time talking with me. Alpha knew. Left a message stating that you were to return to the Rising Stones at once. Let's go. I actually never noticed that shit way over there. Yeah, before having to do a big old boss fight like that. Which way is it? It's this way. Boo-ba-da-doo-doo-doo. Alfie, no. Praise the 12 that you're hale and whole. I come as soon as Minfilia informed me of Sir Aramic's request. You have completed your investigation of the Keeper of the Lake, I take it. Then I would hear your report. You conversed with Midgard Somar. I swear, were anyone else to make such a claim, I would regard it with considerable skepticism. Are we to understand that the Worm Lord did not perish and has soon lain dormant these past 15 years? Less a resurrection and more a rejuvenation for he who dwelleth in eternity, years passing as moments. Though his words were ambiguous at times, one statement left little room for interpretation. My people have heard the song, Ishgard shall burn. Clearly an attack is imminent. We must share this information with Sir Aramic immediately. However, we dare not divulge your conversation with Midgard Somar in its entirety. To even acknowledge that you heard the voice of a Dravanian is a grave but necessary risk. Lest we forget, men have been executed as heretics for declaring as much. For your own protection and for the sake of our tenuous relations with Ishgard, the truth cannot leave this room. As for how we shall present our revelation to Sir Aramic's emissary, you may leave that to me. Pray remain here for now. Is there something you're not telling us, Trash? You seem different somehow. Tis almost as if you're missing something important. 12 for Finn. Midgard Sommer stripped you of the blessing of the light. Are you right? How do you feel? I feel yes. I see. It is a relief to hear you are otherwise unharmed. It beggars belief that any being could possess the power to deprive you of her blessing. Midgard Sommer made mention of a covenant, did he not? One of the ancient myths regarding Silvertear Falls states that when the waters came into existence, so too did the Great Worm. Althik and Nemia, brother Time and sister Fate, decreed that Midgard Sommer ever watch over the source from which all water and magic was said to flow. I wonder, what if this was the covenant of which he spoke, and 'twas not the gods with whom he treated, but Heidelin herself? Well, if he is watching over you as he claimed, mayhap you will have an opportunity to ask. Let us keep this matter to ourselves. I do not wish to burden our friends needlessly. Just not telling anybody anything, huh? I always forget she has a butt window. Yeah, it's my boy. Art thou a pawn, or a master of thy fate? Would hast thou wrought by thine own hands, mortal? What hast thou? I don't know, man. You tell me. Like you could speak a little more plainly. No.
My friend, I can scarce believe it. You confronted the Worm Lord and lived to tell the tale.
No, we're friends now. I've had like one conversation with you, lady.
I give thanks to Helone for your preservation. It is our sole cause for gladness. Your encounter with the Keeper of the Lake served to confirm our fears. A great worm has roared, and it makes little difference if it was one of the two in Eorzea or any other. The Dravanians are coming.
I am told that Ishgard has magical defenses against Dravanian attack, though I am not privy to their exact nature. Will they be enough to repel a massive force?
Ishgard has weathered countless assaults over centuries. This will be no different. And now that you have confirmed the threat, none can ignore the Lord Commander's calls for the wards to be strengthened. I dare not presume to speak for him, but I expect the Lord Commander would sing your praises.
I hope so.
I must away, but we shall meet again soon.
Countless assaults weathered, and this will be no different? Why am I not convinced?
The Ishgardians have warred with the Dravanians for centuries, nay, nearly 1,000 years. And all that time, not once have their enemies breached their defenses and entered the city proper. Yet regardless of how strong these magical wards may be, I nevertheless fear that the Ishgardians are underestimating the gravity of the situation. Though it was not Midgard Somar who roared, a call to arms by one of the first brood cannot be ignored. Until such time as they choose to request our aid, however, we can do naught but observe the situation at a distance and pray that our fears are unfounded. Okay, I think that's a good place to end. I got no one watching, so just go to end the stream. Bye bye.